Sorry, guys. What is going on? How's everybody doing? What's going on, Luffy? Brother Rob, what's going on, my man? What's up, Stanley? What's going on, Brady? How's it going? I'm doing great today. I hope you're doing well. Jake, what's up, my brother, man? Update on Zone Pally. Got 33% chances and now have 3-piece Angelic up to 286 magic fine. Act 4, still no boots. Damn. Well, that's a nice setup, though. Still, I mean, that's super strong. It's way more magic find than I have. I guess you do have the gold, though. I wondering why that music wasn't working. So we're going back to the same tool I used before, which is called Restream. Yesterday I used a new tool that did not work super well because it was running 2 encoders. And my computer was basically shitting on the YouTube encoder because YouTube can actually have higher quality outputs than Twitch technically. So basically what was happening is the Twitch side, if you're watching on Twitch, things looked good yesterday. Things looked good yesterday, but then if you're on YouTube, there'd be times where there were frame skips and things like that, which from what I understand did not happen in the past. So hopefully that does not happen again today. So just let me know, but we did go back to the old way of doing things. Bounded by goal and rhyme. That's true. Yeah, rhyme is nice. And Dario Helm, but even Max Roll said can't even drop tower level 1. Well, but Luffy, but here's the question. The Andy Helm was on PD2, right? So is there any merit to that? Like, are the drops just odds and things like that different in PD2? What's going on? Nothing. How you doing, my brother, man? What's going on, Japan? Good morning. Good to see you as always. By the way, nothing. I have to say, I hope that Acidic joins today too, because what you guys were saying in chat yesterday in regards to D-Stock was funny as hell. I don't know if you saw, I was having a hard time not laughing a couple times, but I needed you guys to stop because he actually, like, he liked it. He was feeding off you guys making fun of him, giving him attention. So that's why I had to put an end to it. But it was funny as hell. Think it's the same? If it's the same, then that's, I mean, Max Roll's not 100% correct with everything. I feel it in my bones. We're going all the way. Jake, I'm gonna need your help, dude. Actually, Jake, I'm really glad you could join early. So I wanted to talk to you about strategy when we get to resistances, because right now I've got Charge Bolt, and I've got Fireball or Firebolt and Firewall, basically. So anyway, so question is, what do we do? if we get into the caves and there's like a double immune. Totally understand. I was really working hard coming up with new one-liners, completely off the cuff. No, they were funny. I think it's all good what happened yesterday, Jake. I mean, I gave that guy a chance for a long time, and he just kept going. Like, I think the thing is to keep in mind is we do have a really, really good group here. Everybody gets along, everybody's chill. And we get new people in here all the time. And a lot of them have stayed and hung out. And the way I see it, if there's one guy like that every once in a while, that's just going to happen, especially as the stream gets bigger. Hopefully it continues to get bigger, right? But I agree, like, the whole idea here is we want to be as welcoming as possible. Sometimes people like that just come in, and I gave him chance after chance, and he had to get dropped. But I hear where you're coming from, Jake. We're very much, I think we're very much a welcoming group, and we're going to continue to be that way. But every once in a while, we're going to get someone like that. And yeah, when he starts calling everybody retarded, I mean, it's almost like the gloves are off. Just start prioritizing fire res, just avoid damage. Oh, you can't get dual immunes, okay, not until Nightmare Hell. Bone demons are demons, not undead. Got it. What's going on, Vexer? How you doing, my brother man? Good luck, I appreciate that. We'll get started here in a few minutes. Okay, so I have been like busting my ass all day packing stuff, and I was doing a lot of stuff in the basement in the garage today. So I walked to a local place, got myself a burger, some fries, and a beer. And I was like, you know, I don't have any beers at home. I'm gonna go walk over to the beer shack and grab a couple. So I did. I got a couple beers, and I believe one of you, let me show you what we're working with right now. Now, I believe one of you had said that you liked the Hofbräu Hefeweiss beer, and that's what we're rocking with today, the blue label. Very, very good. Actually, my wife's favorite beer is a Hefeweizen. Now, I personally like the Hofbräu Lager and Dunkel more, but they only had the Hefeweizen, so we're going with the Hef today. Yeah, you gotta have some pints with the lads. What's going on, Spartan? How's the run coming? The run's going pretty well, suspiciously well right now. I'll go through everything here in a second when we get started. I'll show you all the gear and whatnot, but it's going well. Nick Slaw, what's up, my brother, man? It's good to see you. Gross beer. You're not a beer guy, Nick Slaw? Can't remember if we talked about that or not. Are you gearing up for D&D? Did you say you were off D&D last week? Are you on this week? Got my capture card today. Hopefully I'll be able to get set up soon. Construction ramped up super quick this week. Last steps of a very drawn-out project all starting tomorrow. Nice, nothing. Did you end up getting the Elgato? Can't drink anymore due to meds, but when I did, loved oatmeal stout. Bro, I love oatmeal stouts too. Looked it up. A couple of dual immunes, but it's never light fire. Always magic light fire, but that won't matter. Okay, right on, right on. Nixla's here early. Beware the subs. Well, Nixla is. I think Nixla has D&D, so he's gonna have to leave. You guys got to keep in mind, Nixla's Tuesday is a normal Friday. He's off work next couple days. Islay Scotch is favorite drink. Never had it. Not a drinker at all. Family has a history of addiction, so I avoid it. Hey, that's totally fair, my man. I respect that for sure. No D&D. Okay, right on. Well, it'll be good to have you for a bit today, Nixla. Yeah, I'm not a heavy drinker or anything like... Oh, Rob. Rob kicking things off early. No instigating today, Nixla. Well, you just... Unfortunately, you know what you just did, Rob. Mic audio mixer ready for recording training videos at work. Work pretty well. Right on. I've never heard of that brand, nothing, but if you're using their other products already and trust them, then definitely stay within the ecosystem. I'm sure they work great. You ever use Game Genie with Diablo? No, I have not, J-Hoop. Uh-oh, God. Oh, shit. Unbelievable. Actually, that's crazy, though. You gifted a sub and it went to J-Hoop. And J-Hoop is in the chat right now. So that actually makes me happy because we got someone in the chat that got it. So, hell yeah. Nixla, thank you so much, my brother, man. And also J-Hoop coming in and hanging out and getting the gifted sub today. Which normally goes to someone random in the sub list, so I'm really glad it was you. About to put in a few more night rare runs for H3. Nice, Spartan. J-Hoop in the chat. All right, we'll start here in a second, guys. I'm gonna take a just pre-game bathroom break, and then we'll lock in, and then I'll go over basically all the progress we had yesterday and what happened yesterday for anybody that missed it, and where we left off and what we're looking like right now. So give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, so sorry that the Spotify music just shot out. I don't know why it did, but the only explanation I have is that OBS is ass, because OBS screws me over all the time. There's just no reason why the music should have just shut off there, but it did. Same way it does it every time we're playing the game, right? Yeah, fucking D-Stock killed the music. Oh, okay, let me catch up here. Sorry, guys, I was on the phone with my wife. Yo, Mullet, what's going on, my brother, man? What's going on, PC Monster? How you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. What's up, T-Dubs? Let's go Summoner D2 depends on it. Indeed, indeed. Oh, yeah, she cooked me dinner. It's going great. Thanks for asking. Yeah, Rob, we got to hear, all the updates on the dating stuff. Exactly 3 monsters for you on floors 12 through 16. 1 variant of each of the Knight Archetype enemies in triple immune. Okay, that's good to know. We'll run away from them. Technically, Lion Skull the Bent can spawn in caves, which is level 12. Okay. It was him, not D-Stock. It was D-Stock, if we're being honest. D-Stock was and still is a twat. Okay, so I just got on the phone off the phone with my wife. I had to just do one thing really quick. It's gonna take me like 2 seconds. I just need to grab something and then send her a text. I'm sorry, guys. Give me 1 minute. She's out of town for work right now, so one sec. Okay. Get Stone Curse him. Stone Curse him and run. God damn it. What the hell? Okay, okay. My bad. The HDMI came out. It's no big deal, guys. You know, shit's happening right now. Sorry. All right. Different views of the beard. That's right. Oh, shit. Look at all those points. All right, guys. So I've got my Off-Broy House half of ice here. Just poured that. We're going to dive in. I'm going to show you guys what we did. Oh, God. Ooh, look who got a gifted membership. Bonesaw. You guys know that from Spider-Man with Tobey Maguire. Remember Macho Man's Bonesaw? Okay. So here is the here's the situation, guys. So we've got some pretty decent stuff right now. We don't have a lot of offensive firepower in terms of staves. That's going to be the thing we really, really need to get on this floor, if not the next floor. But we've got the staff of Charge Bolt. Charge Bolt staff is actually quite good because, as Jake pointed out yesterday, Charge Bolt gets stronger as your magic level increases. Rocking the Undead Crown, we didn't identify it. Not really worth doing that, I don't think. So we'll just keep it unidentified and keep the armor class. Arcane's Valor, of course. This is going to be our armor pretty much through the rest of the game, I think. Got Lightning Res Amulet here, 29, which is quite good. We've got a Lightning Res Ring, plus 17 hit points as well. This is actually a really good dual mod ring. Got a 12% res all. Then we've got a healing staff, staff of Holy Bolt, a shield. We need to get like probably a melee weapon of some kind, or pick that up at some point soon. We got another ring here, 18% chance to hit. Now I'm going to keep this in the event that we do get a melee weapon, because we will need this. And then we've gotten the luckiest we've ever gotten with ID scrolls. I believe we found 11. So we used them on basically all pieces of jewelry we've had and the Arcane's Valor, and we've got these scrolls here. So you can see we still have 6 left, which is nuts. In terms of spells, we have a level 7 Firebolt. We've got Charge Bolt as well. We've got level 5 Healing. We've got level 5 Firewall, which is quite good. We did get Mana Shield. We got our Guardian from the Chamber of the Bone. We will need to get Stone Curse still. Hopefully we can find that. And yeah, last thing we'll look at here is going to be stats. So we're level 15 now. Enough points in strength for Arcane's Valor. 97 magic. Basically every other point went into magic. And then we've got +2 magic from a shrine and +2 vitality from a shrine. So the idea here will be eventually to start using Mana Shield. The reason I'm not doing that now is because I have confidence in my armor class, and also I'm kind of limited on mana, but I do have the healing staff, so I'd rather lose hit points right now than mana, but we will get to a spot where we can get one shot very soon. So that's why... Oh shit, there he is. JCP with the "this will be 6." This is actually not a good situation, and let me explain to you why. We're starting off the stream with the 3 biggest instigators I know. Rob, immediately with the super chat. Nixla with the 2 subs. Now Nixla's going to toss 3 more randomly, he said already throughout. JCP already with the "this will be 6." And we haven't even started the run. And they're all here at the beginning. This is going to be a ridiculous day. I can already tell you that. And once Easy gets here, we're screwed. JCP, but thank you so much, my brother, man. I will update your total later, but I did update it from last night, so you should be at 536, I think, JCP. T-dubs. What part of Cincinnati did you say your new house is, if you don't mind me asking? I'm not going to tell you exactly where it is, but I am in the, you know, greater Cincinnati area. What should I call you? You can call me, well, actually, JCP, after that 6 you just did, it's 542. It's 542 now. What should I call you? You can call me Jam if you want, Spartan. Whatever you want to call me. So anyway, guys, that's what we're rocking with here. I'm going to go ahead and get started. That's nice. Good start. Wife went to CCM and... Oh, did she? That's badass. She's probably a very, very good player then. Nothing. Quite a few friends from CCM. Just north of 275, you'll live about 20 minutes away from me. It's crazy. We got a lot of Cincy, Kentucky folks in here. Opera singer, nice. That's so sick. Yeah, it's an amazing music school. She must be really good. Oh shit, the shield. Yeah, we'll put the shield on. Is this Czar in here? Or is he floor 8? I don't remember. Never actually been. Columbus, Cleveland, Toledo, Akron, Lancaster, a few others, but never Cincy. Wow, dude, you gotta come. Cincinnati, I think, I genuinely mean it. I know I'm from here, but it's I think it's an underrated city. I really do. Like, pretty much most people I know that come to visit are like, wow, that's a lot better than I thought. Like, in a good way, you know what I mean? A bunch of goats. And we shall see. Oh, yep. Nixla is correct. Okay.
Where would I put this?
Oh, Hall. Oh, Halls. That's right. That's right. Sure, at some point I'll make it at some point in the near future. Yeah, dude, you gotta come. Oh, guys. Book of Lightning. Very, very frightening. Think about this for a minute here. So I'm gonna go back to the entrance. We'll toss some stuff over here. Yo, what's going on, Death Bob? How you doing, my brother, man? We had to old Yeller that one. Oh, yeah, Old Yeller, man, that's a classic. Okay, so what staff am I using? I'm using the Charge Bolt staff, Healing staff, and a Holy Bolt staff right now. Jake, what's the status on Nova? Is Nova shit? Nova's not good. You want Fireball. Man. Will you ever need a Holy Bolt from here on out? There are the many Skelly boys down here. There were a bunch on the last floor, Nixla, so I'm going to keep it just in case. Nova, 3 tile spread. Chain Lightning's basically always better. Charge Bolt does better damage. Well, I've got the Nova scroll, so I was just wondering. Fireball for later levels, not Firebolt now. Gotcha, T-dubs. Always thought Holy Bolt should have effectiveness on demons too. Many skeletons until you get to caves. Once caves, Holy Bolt staff could probably get ditched. Unless you plan on fighting Diablo with it. I mean, I don't have that many charges on the Holy Bolt staff now, so I'm sure it's probably worth just pitching. Magical Shrine. Always gotta remind myself what every shrine does, right, guys? Cast Mana Shield, okay. Chain Lightning, really good at higher spell level, but not great out of staff. So you gotta learn it.
Have a spell
Oh,
ready.
whoops. Oh, shit. Oh, crap.
Not enough mana.
Oh, shit. That was scary. Oh, my God. Ooh, sorry. That was still. How are you alive? Oh, he's a Fire Clan. Just wait till this fire ends. Curly, what's up, my brother, man? Hey, guys, you know what this means? Curly has arrived. You guys know what this means. Please, everybody, in the chat right now, please, we need to pay our tithing. All hail Curly. We must pay our tithing. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There's a lot of bats. Let's run away. Oh, shit. Nixla with the gifted again. Got to add notifications. Glad I didn't miss much. Hope drops continue in your favor. Good luck. Thank you so much, Red40. It's good to see you, my friend. Be back in 30 minutes. Gonna order, gotta go to the local restaurant. French onion soup for Mom and I. It's a cheat day. Nice, Stanley. Enjoy the French onion, my brother, man. We'll see you soon. Spartan, if you finish the run, will you start Hell 3? Perhaps. It's been strongly recommended I do Hell 3 or Beelzebub. So I'd like to check those out for sure. I think they'd be fun. Oh shit, there's JCP with the all hail Curly. Yo, what's up, Martin? How you doing, my friend? What's going on, Avinda? Oh, no, never mind. Avinda got the gifted stuff, never mind. What's going on, Frost? How you doing, my brother, man? That was actually a pretty scary spot, dude. It's a lot of monster density over here. Oh, we got a spike club though. That's actually good. I want that. 6 durability, of course. Here we go.
I can see what you see not. Vision milky, then eyes rot. When you turn, they will be gone, whispering their hidden song. Then you see what cannot be. Shadows move where light should be. Out of darkness, out of mind. Cast down into the halls of the blind.
You can still say hi to Avienda. Okay, well, hello, Avienda. Wherever you may be. Bilbo, what's going on, my friend? How you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, buckler, buckler, buckler. Another ID scroll. Another ID scroll. Are you shitting me, guys? Are you shitting me? What is going on? There's a lot of traps here, too. Long day. Experiencing heat stroke. Dinner hit the spot, though. Chugging ice water to make up ground where AC units falling behind. Damn, Frost. Sorry to hear that, my man. It actually feels pretty good here today. For the first time in a while. Smites the barrels if there's no weapon. That's what you have to do, Curly. You gotta smite. Deckard's Kane's son, the identifier. That's who I should be. Oh, I put on the wrong staff. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay, here's the halls.
Not enough mana.
Jesus. $107 before that feels like bullshit. Ooh, that's awful. What's up, Hoots? How you doing today, my friend? Took a whole 1 damage from the bat because of your insane light res. Yeah, dude, it's nice. Maybe we should fight the bats with these club and the shield, Jake. Optic Amulet worth an ID scroll? Probably, since we have so many ID scrolls. I think the Optic Amulet will be better than what I currently have. I have more light res on mine now, but the plus the magic for the Optic Amulet and also the -3 from damage, or -1 from enemies. Is it -1 damage or -3? I don't remember. But that's actually really good. And then the other thing we have to be careful about, though, is it does give you +20 light radius. And I already have a light radius ring. Because that means everything's going to be able to see me. And that's actually a sneaky mechanic on D1. Okay, so Halls of the Blind. So I have, I purposely have saved the scrolls of infravision for this reason. Oh shit. Ooh. That made me pucker. Oh shit. Wrong button. Where are you at, my buddy? Where are you at? Come here. Whew, shit. That scared me. Hidden or fire resist. Yeah, that was scary. Find doorway, firewall. Yeah, that's true. The annoying thing are the bats here.
Do not have a spell ready.
Of course. What's going on, Wolf? How are you doing? What's up, Prills? It's good to see you. Did we hit 5K? Congrats on 5K, homie. Thanks so much, Bob. I appreciate that. Did we hit 5K yesterday? We hit 5K, I think, 2 days ago. Maybe, Nixla? So yeah, man. Awesome. Getting a little concerning with the staff charges. Eventually you'll be alternating. Oh, Rob. Nixla, don't do it. 5K food stream. What's going on, Euro? How you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Eventually you'll be alternating staff, recharging, casting. Yeah, I need to get that. I'm almost leveling up, so I need to start casting. Oh, JCP with another 2. More instigation. More and more instigation unfolds. So what we need to do is... So this optic amulet, I'm going to go ahead and identify it. Because we have less lightning resist on this, but we do have the extra 5 magic and -1 damage. So I'm going to put that on. If we get to a spot where we have a lot of lightning, we will put this guy back on, get a little extra lightning res. But optic amulet right now I think is totally fine. 5K food stream. Sweet, have enough signal to watch while getting soup. Nice. Get that French onion, my brother man Stanley. The secret chili recipe. Guys, I don't have the secret chili. Oh, God. Nixla's popping in here out of nowhere again. That's number 4 from Nixla today. Number 4. Nixla going with the new technique today. He's doing this individual subs. Are you serious, bro? Another ID scroll? What the fuck is happening?
Not enough mana.
Look at Mana Shield, that's another one.
I cannot carry anymore.
Fully enchanted gear source, let's go. Indeed, Lamb, indeed. How you doing, Lamb? Let's consider lightning instead of charge bolt for accuracy. That's probably fair, Jake. One run later, jail. Pit spawn fall deck gives you 2 throw. Nice. Can't stay long, but wanted to say hi. What's going on, Easy? It's good to see you. Dario 123 seed where he slays all the villagers in Tristram. What about the Duriel from RuneScape? Got me a pizza, back to gaming, doing a Kingdom Hearts marathon. Play through all 9 games. Damn. I'll be completely honest, I didn't know... Oh, good call, Jake. I forgot about that. I didn't know Kingdom Hearts had 9 games. Let's check one thing. Let's see. So, so Charge Bolt, 6 mana. Lightning is 10. Charge Bolt, I think, is still the way to go. Nice. Yeah, I played the first one. Yeah, same. Four piercing projectiles. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, God. Seriously? Is he immune? Yep, there he is. Great. This freaking guy. Fucked him up pretty bad. Lightning is just so strong. And I will say I lightninged without reading chat. So Nixlet Jake, same wavelengths here. What's up with the Book of Mana Shield? Does the mana cost go up with no real benefit? No, it's bugged out to where there's normally 33% damage reduction from Mana Shield, but apparently if you level it up, there's a bug that brings it down to 4%. I think. Valor durability 3240, so it's actually getting a little scary. Should we start going into strength? For that reason, Jake, do you think? In case, like, to get armor? Or do we just start hoping we can go Mana Shield? Just bought this. How do you get the items to show up like that? Are you you have to download something called Devolution X,
Where
Devil,
would I put this?
Yushin. And basically what it does is it will give you some quality of life features like this. And it's free, you just have to own a copy of the base game. No problem, Plump Carrot. Also, hope you're doing well. Good to see you again, Mr. Carrot. Okay, so floor 7 is done. Here goes floor 8. Use Intravision. Yeah, you know, I know. I threw it on the ground just because I'd rather have the space for whatever I picked up there, the potion or whatever it was. Okay, bookcase right there, bookcase right there. You gotta like that. Not gonna take that bow. Actually, the bow is funny. It was doing work on level 1, and then once you start leveling up and your dex doesn't match what you need for the bow, it became so ass. You have to smite the barrels, as Curly said. Damn. Thought that staff was gonna be something. Where are you at, buddy? Hate those invisible naked goblins with a passion. Yeah, they're bad. Also, how's it going, Chimichanga? Good to see you. Fun fact with hiddens, you can hit them if they are invisible to shoot your spell where you think they are. So, I knew that already easy, but the problem is that Charge Bolt is so inconsistent with the way it shoots. So I'm just trying to be careful. Let's try this again. Hey, mate, what's up, Mullet? How you doing, my brother, man? Welcome back. There's Czar. But a lot of minions. What's up, Echidna? How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Getting house ready for some visitors next week. Nice. Okay, so we'll go check these out before we go back to Czar. Okay. Another Book of Lightning, that's 2. Barrel Buckler. Oh, yep. See, I just can't stop forgetting. Mortgage refinance approved today, so I can finally pay back my in-laws for covering our down payment. Get him off my back. Nice, Echidna. Congratulations, my brother. That's awesome. Four open socket, Executioner Sword, not a Balrog Blade, but if I had been slightly less fortunate, my Is was a Mal, and was a pull, I'd be set. Slightly less fortunate. What's going on, squads? How you doing today? It's good to see you. Remember playing this on PS1 back in the day? Nice. Welcome in, my friend. Oh, God. There it is. There's number 5 from Nixla of the day. Nixla, thank you so much, my brother, man. I appreciate that so much. I'm in broken record mode, but it's really too much. Too much, my man. $950 a month for a mortgage is crazy. Acidic said yesterday that his mortgage used to be $250 a month. I'm like, what the fuck?
Not enough mana.
Okay, guys, give me something good. Stone curse, stone curse, stone curse, please, please, please. Ah. Oh my God. Unbelievable. Nixla is a fucking legend, dude. I've got to update the ticker for him. Nixla, god damn it. God damn it. Every time, bro. I was like, okay, he's finally got the 5th one out of the way. And, Then he drops a 10 out of nowhere. Just absolutely nuts, bro. Absolutely nuts. That's 140 total, I believe. I've got to get that updated Nixla, but don't worry, I've got to keep, I'm keeping track of it. Thank you so much, my brother, man. Thank you so much. I am happy to see, though, again, one of the brothers, Mr. Nikolai, did get gifted a sub. He's in the chat quite often, so you always love seeing that. But Nixla, thank you so much, my dude. Seriously. By the way, Vuallum, Vuallum, on the YouTube chat is Curly. Curly Incognito is Vuallum. I just want you guys to know that. Curly's always on the Twitch side, but if Curly creeps in YouTube, just know Vuallum is Curly Incognito. So don't let him get away with that. I keep telling you, fucking deserve it, stop resisting. Listen, easy. I appreciate that so much, and I love you guys. But the thing is, stop resisting and beating him with membership. But the thing is, easy is, like I've said this a million times about Nixla. The man works his ass off. Sometimes we'll pop in stream for not long. Like sometimes it's like 30 minutes, and he'll just drop 5 gifted, and it's like, bro, it's too much. But Nixla, I love you, bro. Thank you so much as always, dude. Seriously. And it's awesome to see people that are in the chat a lot get them. Like Luffy got one yesterday, for example, which was awesome. Getting a little bit low. Sometimes it's only 5 minutes, that's what I'm saying. Nixla did literally come in here for like, I swear it was like 30 seconds and just dropped subs and left. Stop resisting and just take it sounds wrong out of context. Yeah, it does. It's not ideal. Well, RIP. RIP to our staff. That stinks. It's actually kind of a problem. Use Nova Scroll, stop sitting on it, especially with that many hidden. That is smart, Nixla. I forgot about that. Thank you for the shout. We do have a few scrolls. 2 lightning, 2 nova. Now we just need to pray we can get a staff. Did I drop that club up here? Did I even keep it? I don't even know if I kept it. Can I pick the saber up? Yeah, I can. Okay. Cool. It's actually... Maybe we tank the bats and we kill them with the saber, perhaps. Could be the move. Book? Did I miss a book somewhere? Okay, not worth it, I suppose. It's only one more armor class versus the small shield Jake. Is there a book of teleport? Just a scroll of teleport. Oh, I forgot though that I have this actually. Wait a minute. You have no decks. I forgot I had about this ring. Let me go get this ring. So I have this ring, which is some extra chance to hit. And the candles. Oh, this is I see what you mean, JCP.
Glory and approbation to Diablo, Lord of Terror and leader of the Three. My lord spoke to me of his two brothers, Mephisto and Baal, who were banished to this world long ago. My lord wishes to bide his time and harness his awesome power so that he may free his captive brothers from their tombs beneath the sands of the East. Once my lord releases his brothers, the Sin War will once again know the fury of the Three.
The fury of the Three. Short staff on floor, no good. I don't think it is Hoots, only because it doesn't have charges on it. So I could ID it, but I don't think that's going to do me any good IDing it. There'll be a bunch of goats in there, probably. Of course. We'll just test it. Sorry for the spam last night. Glad to see you back at it. Acidic. Brother, you don't have to apologize at all. In fact, I was talking to Nothing about this earlier. The stuff you guys are putting in chat was fucking hilarious. And you probably could see me trying not to laugh for a lot of stuff. So don't worry about it at all. I thought it was funny. The reason I wanted to put a stop to it was because that guy was like, it was like fueling him. He like enjoyed you guys making fun of him because he was the center of attention. So that's why I wanted you guys to stop. Yeah, that's true, Jake, but I don't have a lot of I just don't have much mana. Like unless we get another charged staff, I think that this run might be shot. I hate to say that, but I'm not feeling good. Should I make you guys hungry and crave some sugar? Yes, you should. Nixel, let's go ahead. You make us hungry and crave sugar, and we'll get the food chat started right now. And then if Waj shows up at some point, I need everybody to start reciting all their food again, since Waj will be at work, and he will only have... water and a fan blowing on him, as he likes to say. Wife about to make some homemade cookies. Nice. Sugar. See, I think of sugar by System of a Down, not Sleep Token. Although I do like Sleep Token. Lavender in some of them. That sounds nice. Whole big batch of apple fritters and bear claws today. Damn. That sounds so good, dude. I fucking love bear claws. You know what's messed up, though, Jake, is the last run I had the Staff of Lightning. Sewed my fave, nice. Kombucha, mushroom people sitting around all day. I don't know how, I never know how to pronounce that. Is it kombucha or kombucha? Sorry for my ignorance. Kombucha. Got it. Booch. They were at work. I don't have a phone that takes pictures. Do you seriously not? You don't have a smartphone, Nixel? That's fucking dope. Yeah, System, I saw him the first time last year, the year before, in Chicago. It was awesome. They're one of my all-time favorite bands, for sure. Oh, hell, Nick's avoiding the smartphone brain rot. Yep. Went to stop at a restaurant today. They were playing blasting System of a Down Static X in the kitchen. It was badass. Nice. Never seen him, but sister and her boyfriend went to see him back in 2000s. Too young to join. Dude, they were probably so freaking wild back then, too. That's so good, getting those mana potions. Still have an old flip phone camera, hasn't worked in at least 6 years. That's badass. 20 bucks if this is the run. Sounds good, Easy. Sounds good, my brother, man. Got to see Korn. Only got to see Korn. I love Korn, but I haven't seen them either. They're on my list. Put me down on that pot, Easy. Oh, shit. JCP doubling down. Oh my god. Bro, are you kidding me? That's so fucking troll. Jake, can you confirm for me that the quarter, like that a magic staff that doesn't show charges can't have charges if I ID it? Currently eating a pumpkin pie that we couldn't sell. How could you not have sold a pumpkin pie? Pumpkin pie is my favorite fall. Actually, it's probably tied. Pumpkin and apple. I guess those are the two standard obvious fall pies, but I guess pumpkin's my number one. Dude, I love pumpkin flavored stuff. It can if you ID it. Are you sure? Because I've gotten a bunch of stabs that were magic stabs that had charges on them, but they were not ID'd. Do you know Gymnasium D2 creator? Yeah, I know Jim, but I don't know him personally though, Prills, but I am a fan of him. I think he's great. Watched his streams for a long time. Seems like a really good dude too. Come here for Thanksgiving. Wife makes homemade pies. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Actually, that makes me even more excited for my new house to have the holidays in the new house. Just to we actually have like a bit more our kitchen right now is like really, really small, so we actually have more kitchen space now, so we can like start actually doing like fun stuff for Thanksgiving and things. Never in my life tasted pie. I guess it's not a Norwegian thing. Really? I don't think it can. If I remember correctly, base item stats are always revealed. Charges are base item stats, but we can test it, I guess. All right, we'll test it right now. This doesn't count. We're just going to test it. Actually, I'm going to just Google it. How about I Google it? Just log into OSRS after taking a brief inventory. I realized I don't have it in me to get back into it yet. Maybe when it gets cold out. That's the best time to get into it, Frost. Or if you're watching football games. But, Frost... I was talking yesterday about maybe doing some OSRS streaming a little bit. Like, not in lieu of D2 or D1, but just like a little bit on the side, you know, for fun. So maybe we do that soon. Hey, V-Gates, Tati. Du magst Arbeit, Dati? Can stabs in Diablo 1 have charges after you identify them? It says not every magical or unique. This I don't know if this is correct. I'm not confident what I'm reading here. Ja, ich kann eine kleine Deutsch sprechen. Ich habe auf Schule gelernt und meine Familie kommt aus Deutschland. So, ich kann eine kleine sprechen, aber nicht so viel. Yeah, fuck. Can someone call D-Stock? So D-Stock can tell me what's going on here. Hutz kann Deutsch sprechen. Okay, we'll just do this one. Let's try it out. Knocks target back. So, yeah, so that... No luck on that. Diminished Kleine is Kleine. I called D-Stock, told me I suck at the game and don't call him back. Ooh, that was... Oh my god! Oh my fucking god, guys. Holy shit. Oh. That is so fucking lucky. Oh my god. Holy shit, guys. Let's go. That is so fucking huge. And my Firebolt's strong as shit. Called D-Stock, he said to just play Warrior. I forgot about that. He's like, bro, stop being the Sorcerer. The Warrior's better. I'm like, no, he's fucking not. Thank you so much, JCP. Only time my computer normally makes German sounds when I'm playing Rammstein, so hearing someone speaking at school. Yeah, dude, I like them a lot, actually. The song Sun is one of my favorites. Had the wrong spell, my bad. Hey, you're level 5. Like, that was so funny when he was like, you're level 5. I'm like, bro, I'm on the 2nd floor. Rammstein was the first metal band I ever liked. Interesting. I didn't get into them until a little bit later, I would say. But I enjoy them. Obviously, I really like them a lot. That's 50 charges on there, too. Sun and Here Comes the Sun. Dude, guys, that actually, like... That made me perk up a lot because... I thought we were screwed. If we didn't get that staff, we were screwed. And I forgot about Czar. He's actually a problem. I don't know if we can kill him. Okay, we need to pause for a minute, guys. Let's theory craft on Czar. Can Czar be killed? Because as far as I can tell here, he's tri-res. And I don't know if he can be aggroed if I toss a firewall on him. In the meantime, while I'm waiting for that, I'm going to go get that other staff and test it. Unfortunately, no stone curse yet, Nixla. Not even scrolls. Lightning stun locks him. It's actually easy. Okay, so we'll lightning him. We'll fuck him up. I'm gonna find this other staff just because I want to test it out. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but I just want to see. I don't remember if it's over here or not. Rammstein's my all-time favorite band. Never seen them. I've seen them twice when they came to Canada. Need to come back to North America. Yeah, I feel like they'd be a really fun band to watch live. Spam lightning win game. Had to swap the mobile for some chores only on Twitch side of the internet. Sounds good, Mullet. I appreciate you being here, dude. Seriously, as always. I know you're busy trying to get stuff ready to rock at your place. Never got into him, but I do like Duhas. Duhas is a classic. What's up, Traveler? How you doing, my brother, man? It's good to see you. Appreciate you joining. We're getting through... floor 8. We actually finished up floor 8, so we're about to get to the caves. I'm just, like, looking around for a staff that I dropped. Not this one, but a different one. Because I want to just test something. Did I drop it on the last floor? Possibly. Maybe I did. Did a best of tour after their... Oh, there it is. Jeez. All right, so we're going to test this. This doesn't count, but I just want to see if this can have charges after I ID it. Okay, fast attack. So we'll keep testing this out. But it's fast attack, and the other one was knockback. So we'll just keep that in mind for the future. But like I said, that one doesn't count. Yo, what's up, Karaya? How you doing, my brother, man? It's good to see you. Karaya, did you stream today? Yo, Kev, what's up, my man? It's good to see you too. How about you, Kev? Did you stream too? You guys both just get off streaming? Or are you about to start? Been to one concert. It was The Who, the Mongolian metal band. Unfortunately, the venue's audio sucked. Was The Who the band that we were talking about before, the Mongolian metal band that got shared in the Discord? Because I actually did not listen to them yet, and I feel bad. Rammstein Live's incredible. Solomon Munich in 2024. Nice. Took today off. A lot of trading and shit. Nice. Went to raid you last night. Didn't realize you had 2 underscores. Yeah. Thank you. Well, first of all, thank you, Karaya. I appreciate that, my brother. Yeah, no, I wish I could have the real... I wish I could have the real Ytse Jam, but yeah, it's annoying. Like, the real one, so apparently, like, if I ever get big enough to where, apparently you can, like, talk to Twitch and they will help you get a name. Oh, yeah, that's what it is, Mullet. Yeah, I gotta get Twitch partner. Yeah, but the guy that has, like, my actual name is just, like, he's dormant, he doesn't do anything. So yeah, I have to do the double underscore. It's annoying. But anyway, Karaya, thank you, dude, though, for thinking about me. Taking a week off because ladder's down. Yeah, that makes sense. So we've got new ladder in 3 days. Didn't mean to start a spark, man. Of course. Oh, dude, you didn't do anything bad, Karaya. I'm glad you're here, man. Ran Trav 100 times today on and off. Anything good, Karaya? Do I have Fireball? I just have Firebolt. Andy's in LM. Nice. Hey, Jake. Should I go Mana Shield against Czar just to be safe? I have the impression I'm the only European in Discord. Oh, dude, you are not the only European. I can promise you that. In fact, I'm pretty confident that the people in my chat in Discord are more often than not European. At least half. Like, for example, Waj is from Poland, Miko's from Finland. I mean, that's just 2 people I rattled off, but there's a lot. We've got a lot of folks. Quite a few people from Germany, too, but Luffy's from Hungary. Waba is French-Canadian. Oregon, what's up, Zach? It's good to see you, my man. How you doing? Throw down a couple Guardians to help whittle down Czar. Okay, if we go Jake's strategy, we'll use Lightning. And we should be able to mash him down. Hobo's also French-Canadian. Also, well, Hobo, I didn't even know you were here, my brother, man, but welcome in. And Waba is a stud, indeed. Telekinesis the book before talking with the Mad. Oh, does that work? Does the telekinesis work on the book? Guys. So I told you I have to tell you guys something. So my wife, you know, she's on a work trip right now. And I guess she just wrapped up her day and she's back at the hotel. And she sent me the most girly text ever. I've secured a Twix bar and I'm in bed watching The Princess Diaries. Oh boy. Oh boy. Or you could leave Czar alone. Hey, we can't leave Czar alone because we need this book. If this, because think about this. This could very well be the Stone Curse book. And we desperately need the Stone Curse book. Wife material for real. Yeah, oh yeah. Then you have random people from Asia that occasionally appear. Yeah, we do. Well, we've got a lot of people from South America, like travelers from Brazil. We've had some folks from Argentina, Chile. We've got Mexico, of course. It is actually crazy how many people across the world play Diablo. Oh shit. We had the audio bug, guys. We got to fix the audio. Okay. Still not getting notifications? No. Welcome in, James. You haven't missed too much, James. We've cleared floor 7, we cleared floor 8. We just have Czar to take out right now. So we're just strategizing here. We got really lucky though, James. We just got this firebolt staff. I was actually thinking we were gonna lose because use telekinesis right here. All right, here we go. Oh my fucking god. Are you shitting me? Oh my god. You guys. Holy fuck. Okay. So is Czar gonna attack me when I go in there? Is he gonna attack me when we go in there? Melee him? Will the melee work? Should I even kill Czar? Like, is it, like, am I gonna get a lot of XPs? Like, there's a good chance of getting an item? Don't aggro him. Alright, I'm gonna put my finger on the trigger just in case. Alright, let's go get this. Bro, that was such good tech, Traveler. Such good tech. Oh my god. Oh, I could've just used a spell again. That's okay, though. I just grabbed it, so it's no problem. We're fine. If only he was playing on the warrior to melee harder. D-Stock was right all along. Oh my god. Okay. Guys, this could be it. This could be the run. Welcome back, Hero. Welcome back. Yeah, and we just got a Stone Curse book. And that just gave us a lot of mana, too. That's actually very good. Okay. No, he didn't aggro me. I just went in the book, so I'm just going to run back. I'm not going to even attack him. Screw him. I don't think that's worth it. Okay, we got all these ID scrolls now. Gandalf with the sword. Yeah, do feel like Gandalf. 5 Executioner sword for Cube, was hoping for 6. Are you trying to get your Unbending Will, Curly? Okay. So I feel like we can probably pitch the Nova Scrolls, pick up the IDs. Need some better armor. I don't know. I think the Valor is really, really good. Like I'm pretty, but like theoretically speaking, if we can keep getting more magic, or I'm sorry, more mana potions, we can go mana shield. Especially since we have the charge bolts, or sorry, since we have the firebolt staff. Can you just stone curse Zara kill him? Yeah, I could, but the problem is, I don't want to waste the mana right now. I think the mana is more valuable. I did make Honor Dimensional Blade, head cube to 5. Latest Demi Blade was 1 open socket, puke. Drop rings and amulets. Yeah, I think I might. So the reason I'm holding on to this ring is because at some point it might be in my best interest to melee, which I know sounds crazy. We'll pitch this. I don't know if the lightning scroll. I feel like their lightning scrolls are probably worth keeping. Crusty old amulet. Well, this is a little higher lightning. I ditched the Holy Bolt staff. I like that emoji, Karaya. Ditching the Holy Bolt staff killed me last time. Yeah, but I do have Holy Bolt as in the spell now. And also, we shouldn't really have any undead, right? Am I crazy anymore? We're going to be running into a bunch of demons in floor 9. No, look. Hobo, look, we're level 2 lightning. We got 2 lightning books. Use mana shield, go to the next floor. Well, I could do that, but I have the healing staff, and I've got a bunch of healing potions, so I don't want to... I'm not quite ready to use mana shield yet, I don't think. Alright, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. So let's, inventory management is the key. Don't want to be using scrolls on accident. I guess we'll pick Nova back up then. Mana shield on for damage, but the problem though, you guys, though, is like the mana shield, like again, like look at my mana. Like I don't have a lot of potions, but I have a lot of health potions respectively to it because I have the healing staff. Yeah, Mana Shield doesn't stay between floors. Okay, let me take a quick bathroom break because we're gonna get intense here, guys. So I'm gonna have to start really focusing. So yeah, let's get prepped. Let's get prepped. Okay. Okay to use healing stuff for now. I think saving Mana Shield for later is wise. Yeah. Feels like a D&D party trying to figure out pre-battle strategy while the DM waits. Yeah, dude, that's basically what it is, honestly, on these Iron Man runs. Every slot counts. Good luck. Going back to work, good luck. Thank you so much, Dottie. Hope you have a great rest of your shift. Hopefully I'll be able to catch you in a little bit too, if you're done, if you're still on later, or if you can get on later, excuse me. Another lightning spell book on floor 9. Ooh, that's right. That's right. So we'll have level 3 lightning, which is really strong. Okay, so let me just ask one more thing before we go. Just for fun, save and talk. Okay, let's go see what happens. So I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna try to kill him. This isn't gonna count because we will reload.
I am sorry. Did I break your concentration?
So yeah, if you talk to him, he doesn't get happy. Welcome back, Nothing. Dinner's done. How's the run progressing? Run's going pretty well, actually. We just got this firebolt staff, which was incredibly important right now, because we were running out of charges on charge. Actually, we ran out of charges on the charge bolt staff. So this is going to be our main DPS. We're about to go into the caves, so shit's about to get real. Jake, Traveler, is fire going to be my best bet? Should I be firebolting and firewalling here? Still curious if that's a quote from Pulp Fiction or not. Actually, I heard recently it is. In fact, I'm pretty sure Hobo is the one that told me that. I should have showed this to Dottie earlier, but guys, I did pick up some Hofbräuhaus Hefeweiss. Throwing back a couple of those. Hell yeah, you got this shit, brother. Things are almost a little too good to be true right now, Nothing, but we do need to hope that we can start finding some more magic gear, because I've got so many ID scrolls. So, hopefully... Okay, heavily lightning immune. Alright, so I guess we'll probably do this. Firewall is going to be useful. Okay, so the thing we have to be mindful of is that the last 3 times I've gone to floor 9 on the rogue, there's been a pen of monsters that is straight camping, spawn camping. They're spawn camping. And literally, like, the moment I go down the floor, I get spit flying at me. I get fastballs coming from those big dudes. Okay, all right. I'm enough talk. Let's do it. Wow.
It is hot down here.
It is hot down here. You need to use cages to your advantage. Firewall in the cages without opening doors. Yeah. Makes sense. Can he come through here? He can't. There's only one, though. If we really need something good, I'll come back for that guy. I just don't think it's worth fireball or using resources on him right now. Firewall acts as a barrier. Fastballs coming from big dudes. That's a quote. Hey, but you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, the firewall is a nice barrier, but if they're immune to it, they just walk straight through it. So Bloodstone, is he fire immune? Yeah, he is. Okay. Shoot through doors without opening them as well. Shit. Not great efficiency there, but that's okay. So we need, how much does this take? 9 mana. We need to go find our buddy. It looks like everything is immune to fire, or not immune to fire, but like can reasonably be killed with lightning right now.
I have no room. Not enough mana. I cannot carry anymore.
Oh shit. Scale mail. Okay, we're about to level up. It'd be ideal if we didn't have to use any more mana potions here. That, yes. Firebolt staff to force level. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, he's immune to lightning. Look like. Oh, he's not. Guess I missed. Yo, what's crack-a-lackin', Gul'dan? How you doing, my brother, man? It's good to see you. I'm gonna go up here instead of, so I can actually try to hit something. I can get that level. Of course. Explore of Obsidian Lords. Off to bed. Have a good one, lads. Take care. It's always good to see you, my brother, man. What was so Curly said? Curly, what'd you say? The equivalent for a woman for brother man, was it sister gal? Was that what you said? Like this area best at D1 feels like a steep difficulty spike at times. Yeah, this is not. This is a scary area. Sister gal. Hey, should we go put points in strength here? Just to be safe about Valor? Or do we just keep cranking magic? Yeah, it is gamble. We'll keep going magic. For now. For now. Perfect Blackhorn's face off a poppable to get out of the pit. Nice. Fuck yeah, Curly. You don't get enough. You drop your saber by entrance, by the way. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just leaving it there. For now. No, the vitality, the problem is you don't get enough points. It's not like enough reward for putting points into it. Love your smiting barrels. You gotta smite him. Channel membership alerts down. They shouldn't be. James, did you did you gift or did you sub or something? Are they down? Did I miss that? Yeah, I guess they are. I don't. That's weird. Sorry, James. If you just I didn't see anything come through. Channel alert shouldn't be out though. Nixla just gifted some memberships earlier and it was working fine. So sorry about the alerts, James. I'm sorry, my man. But I appreciate you for subbing, my dude. Seriously, thank you so much, James. One of the brothers. Now, I always feel bad when the alerts aren't working because I'm not great with the alerts. Like, I have some of them set up right, but especially on the Twitch side, I don't have them functioning very well at all. Sorry, James. But thank you, my man. Just click for me, your name is Majesty backwards. That it is, Reese. Also, what's up, Reese? It's good to see you. Russian Bishop made it. What's up, Russian Bishop? Welcome, my man. $30 strength. We only need 30 for a chainmail. That's actually not terrible. Maybe we go up to 30 strength next time. I mean, we're still 3240, I guess. Okay. So, James, are you all settled back in from the trip? I know you were on your way home yesterday during the stream, but you're all settled back to normal life. Shit. Of course. has been a weird-ass area. Nothing over here. All settled and played for quite a few hours last night. Went to bed late. Cleared Black Marsh on run 217. What'd you end up getting, James? Firewall might have been cheaper than all those missed fireballs. Probably. It probably would have been. These are all learning lessons, unfortunately. And speak of the devil. The breastplate was 40 strength. That what the breastplate down there was. I just checked that. That's 40. Oh, shit.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Yeah, that didn't work out like I thought it would. Rock and roll, baby, rock and roll. The claw. Of course it was. Well, we're officially Claw Brothers on the Black Marsh, James. Oh my god. Claw Brothers on the Black Marsh sounds like Urban Dictionary slang. Yeah, it does, actually.
Not enough mana.
Wow. Literally all the way up here, the thing I was looking for.
Rest in peace, my friend.
Of course. Nice. Free Book of Lightning, is it tied to a quest? Yeah, it is, but you can You get something different depending on the class, Curly. So the rogue gets a bow, sorcerer gets a book, gets a lightning book. Warrior gets armor. Would the monk get a staff? I actually don't know. Hobo, what does the monk get? Does the monk get staff? Staff. So we got the single dude over here. We'll kill him just because we kind of need something good to happen. Never mind. I know the next milestone's 10k subs, but I think there should be special recognition at 9k for your power level being over 9,000. I think we do need that, James. Yo, Boomer, hey brother, I wanted to stop in and tell you that I love the Zonezerker vids on YouTube. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate that. Seriously, it means a lot. And also appreciate you stopping by for a bit, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Whoops. We didn't want to do that. Oh, 10k by Christmas. I think 10k by Christmas is realistic. I actually do. The reason I say that is because I've got, like, over 4,000 in 2 months. Now, it's going to slow down a little bit, but we're getting into, like, the cool parts of Zonezerker, as in the end game. And I've got, like, a couple other really good ideas, I think, after. So I think end of year 10k is realistic. But, you know, you never know. You never know. Of course. Okay, so floor 10. Here we go. Uh-oh. I knew it was gonna happen, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I fucked up. I fucked up bad. I didn't have I had those were healing scrolls and I couldn't get him casted off. I was trying to spam the fireball. I didn't have I put on the wrong firebolt. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay, let me just, like, see something here. Let me just see if I could have... Yeah, I mean, this was very avoidable. Look at this. Fuck. No, that was very avoidable. That was just me playing like shit. Oh, okay, so this guy actually sucks.
Where would I put this? I do not have a spell ready. I do not have a spell ready.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's because my staff... I think it's because my staff wasn't charged, maybe? Was that what happened? Oh! Those weren't Obsidian Lords, though, Traveler. Look. These were Frost Chargers. Man. That's sad. That's sad. I'll never have this many ID scrolls again. That is the problem, though, because here's the thing. You have to keep in mind, though, this is the furthest we've gotten on the... Oh, that's fair. These are Obsidian Lords. You're right, you're right.
Not enough mana.
This is the first time we, this is the furthest we made on the Sorcerer. So... If we're being like, so look, this was 100% my fault. I didn't play that well. But when we go down here, one of the problems is this is a really tight area, right? So this has happened to me before. The positioning's really hard because there's no way there's nowhere I could go. Like if you can't predict what's going to be right here. Obviously I should have been more careful, but if I try to retreat, that's why I started panicking, got killed so badly there, because everything flooded in here and I didn't have any more heals. Oops. That doesn't matter either way. The ear, like I committed suicide on accident, and there's an ear. So I think what we'll do, How do you feel about each class so far? Like Sorceress or Rogue better? So I've done like between 3 to 5 for each class so far. The Rogue is a lot faster. The Rogue gets through stuff quick, but the problem is you have to be very, very mindful of your healing. Even more so, actually, than the Sorcerer, I think. Believe it or not. And this is just my experience. I know some people are going to tell me I'm wrong, but it's fine. This is my experience. But the problem with the Rogue is, like, last time we did the Rogue, we ran out of our bow broke. The Sorcerer is really good. You just have to get really lucky. Like, you have to, like, everything that happened to me on this run was everything we needed. I think the only thing that could have gone better is if we had one more like offensive staff. That would have been it. But it was just me playing poorly. Like, we should have been able to get through floor 10 there. That was my mistake. So I fucked that up. Warrior, actually, the Warrior is good, especially because of the repair mod. But he's so you get absolutely, if you don't have resistances, you get destroyed later. The Barbarian is really good because he has built-in resistances as you level, but the Barbarian's chance to hit is so low that it doesn't matter when you get in later difficulties because you can't hit anything. So if you don't get a chance to hit ring, you're screwed. And the other thing I will say with the Sorcerer, obviously I know I need to have F keys assigned so I can switch spells better. The problem is that the spells are unpredictable as to what you get, which is why I didn't assign them. Because if I knew what they were going to be all the time, I would have done that. But like from run to run, you get different stuff all the time and at different points in the game. So it's kind of hard to map them out in that case. Barbarian chance to hit slower than the Warrior. I don't know if it is on a base level, but the problem is that you can get barely any dex on it. Yeah, Justin Bus, we just died, my man. It was very sad. Now we could try the Bard, but the Bard is now the big benefit of the Bard is the Bard has unlimited IDs. The Bard can also dual wield, but the Bard is squishy. Leoric is really dangerous on the Bard. I feel like I like the Sorcerer. I'm not quite ready to give up on him yet, but for fun, we'll try a Bard just so you guys can see what that looks like. And yeah, and like I said, the Bard's fun because we don't have to pick up ID scrolls, so we can ID everything. The Bard can dual wield. This is actually not good, by the way, at least in my experience. The sheet damage is basically a summation of the min-max here, and you only swing one weapon, so basically you just get extra damage. So that's pretty much the Bard here. So we'll give the Bard a crack. I haven't played the Bard in a while, but I have played the Bard a couple times. When I first started trying Iron Man challenges, I was doing the Bard, but I mean, not that I'm good now, but I sucked really bad before. Source 3 perished. It was my fault. I sucked ass, Curly.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
So I think what we need is we need a firewall here. In the first few levels to ensure we can kill Leoric. Yeah, that was the run, and I screwed it up. Wow. Bard dual wield's only good if you get weapons with high base damage and another with high percent damage. Because the percent damage mod applies to total damage, not just one weapon. Helpful tactic to know is telekill. You move your cursor over your intended target, right-click to cast teleport, and left-click immediately after that. Does the original Iron Man let you spend your gold? Is that real? Well, damn, I didn't know that this entire time. I've just been rushing straight in and not using any of my gold. Whoops. Oh, I'm sure I won't get any magic gear now, Nixla. Cryptic Shrine restores mana. Cast Nova. Red 40, my brother, I'm so sorry that I did not see your bits from earlier. Said this before, I don't have my alert set up right, and I'm so sorry, dude. But thank you so much for the 444. Seriously, thank you so much. Gonna find dinner. Will return soon. Don't hug any yellow zombies. Yeah. Oh, Rob, what noise? What noise? I see, Rob. I see. I'm following. I'm following. Oh, fucking hell. That's so funny. Thank you so much, Rob. I appreciate that, my brother, man. Also, I see that Sebastian Dragon Scale got one. Sebastian is he's a good man. He's always commenting on the videos. Thank you so much, Rob. That was hilarious. I needed that. I needed that boost. I'm not gonna lie. After what I just did. We have a lot of shrines right now. Ornate Shrine reduces max mana by 10. No, fuck that. Will you play the next D2R season? I will not be playing the season, probably not. Only because I play on console and I don't... There's just not a lot of people that play. So I'm kind of hoping that at BlizzCon they make the announcement that cross-platform's a thing. Because I'd like to start playing the seasons. Dang, what I miss. Oh, I died, JCP. It was very bad. And then Rob came in with the 5 gifted subs like a fucking bro. Rob knew I needed to pick me up. Like a brother man indeed. Rob, like a brother man indeed. Oh shit. Now JCP, fucking hell. Yeah, dude, Smog got one. I was just gonna comment that, Nixla. I'm glad Smog got one. See, there's a lot of good people getting the gifted subs today. A lot of the brothers in the chat. JCP, thank you so much, my dude. Seriously, thank you so much. And it's my fault that I wasn't here. I think it might have been JCP, because if you remember yesterday, I think you gave me a super chat and you said blessed run, and it was the start of that run, and then you left and I died. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Oh god. Oh no 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 Nixla. Nixla, you've gifted, what was it, 15 today? Already. You don't need to give in to what they're doing here. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh. Nixla, that's 25 today. I said this before we even started the run today, that there were going to be problems today in the stream. Because we had Rob, JCP, and Nixla, the dynamic trio, up to no good. Every single time, I knew it was going to happen. Nixla, thank you so much, my brother, man. JCP, Rob, thank you guys so much, seriously. And we got a lot of new people in the shared stash, too. Jug your beer. I do have to get another beer, because I ran out. I only brought 2 up here. Have to go, good luck. Traveler, take care, my brother, man. Always a pleasure to see you. I'm sorry I let you down today. Good glory to the Oil Baron 3. This is what I'm telling you guys, like, whenever you guys give me shit, whenever I'm like, Nixla, please stop. This is why. Nixla gives too many subs. Really, Nixla, JCP, and Rob, they do too much stuff. That's why I call them the instigators. Because they are the if you look up in Webster Dictionary instigator, it has their names under that definition. But we did, I always say though, very positively, we did have, why is this not? We click that. We did have a couple of the brothers that are in the chat quite often get gifted a sub, including Smog, for example, which is always awesome. So hopefully we'll see Smog soon. Sleepy but finished Act 1 Hell. Gotta go. Nice, Luffy, nice. On the Hell Nightmare, Act 1 Hell completion. Just making sure I didn't forget anything. I think we're all set now. It's only been, what, 125 or so today? Yeah, 125 today. That's too much, Nixla. Okay, so we gotta find ourselves a bow on this floor. Be quite good. Still rocking P7 as a singer. Damn. I guess it's not surprising if you're still a Nightmare. Oh shit. Am I about to get killed? That was not good. Singer, yeah, he's a singer barb. He's using Warcry, Nixla. Feels wrong being level 22 in Act 1 jail. Yeah, that's quite high. There was someone that said they were like level 24 in the Cold Plains. I think it was easy, maybe. Stash full of juves. Personal stash is dead space. Ooh, shit. Really? Okay, so I had said earlier that the rogue was really squishy. Don't lose faith yet, though. I'm not. It's all right. We'll run it again. But you saw what happened there. The rogue just got absolutely destroyed. So, or not the rogue. I'm sorry, the bard. The bard. Yeah, don't lose faith yet. The bard is squishy, but I didn't find any shields there, and also we didn't have a bow. Typically, you want to have those things. We also only found one magic item, and it wasn't very good. Not making excuses, but you gotta have everything go perfect on these runs.
This place has been fouled.
I forgot to spend the gold. Whoops. Yeah, well, we'll start doing that from now on after this. Need to get your bard a banjo. Golem just nudges people too, but my skellies do some good damage. By ID scroll, they're exactly 100 gold. Well, had I known that prior to today, we would have certainly taken advantage of that. And when I mean today, like 30 minutes ago. He's just trolling Nixla. I didn't see that earlier. I meant to bring that up, Hobo. So YouTube allows you to do something called, they allow you to do some A/B testing. So I have one title that has Zonezerker number 10 in it and one without. And it shows the boots for both. The idea is that you test to see which one is going to perform the best, right? Because for new people, it can be intimidating to get into a series on episode 10, if that makes sense. But obviously for your existing audience, it helps to have the episode numbers in there. So 50% of the time, episode number was in there. Other half, it was not. Also, we just got a healing staff. Very nice. Oh my god. But the fortunate thing about that is that you know my username. So you see my name below it, and even if it doesn't say Zonezerker in it, you know that I made it, and it's probably something you want to watch, if you know who I am, right? So that's the thing I guess I don't quite get. Clicked on the non-episode number version, can't stop them from showing it to people. Just get notification to click it, forget to read title. As for performance, it runs for, could potentially run up to 2 weeks, so I don't know what the, I've seen it flip-flop before. Sometimes it skews in one direction. But I do like to A/B test the titles. It's a good move. Looked like he dropped the sarcophagus lid on the zombie's foot and he just fell over. Penetrates target's armor. Wow. The whole short staff of healing. It is funny when you do ID stuff early on, because it could be so bad, like that staff. Yeah, the bard is the bard is weak. The bard isn't bad. I mean, when you get a bow, it helps. Obviously, it's. I feel like it's kind of like the sorcerer when you need to get through some levels so you can actually start getting some stuff worth identifying. You know. You need to dual wield the bow plus dagger. Shoot daggers at people. Yeah, I know, seriously. Welcome back, Jake. Jake, what'd you have for dinner? Something good? Can you wield 2 swords? Yeah, you can. You can. You can wield clubs as well. Any single-hand piece of gear. Eating right now, nothing special. Some chicken and garlic sauce with rice. Short bow, yay. That sounds good, though, actually. Wiki page said 2 swords is best for bard. Alright, right on. Yeah, the really the biggest obstacle for the bard is King Leoric in my experience. The runs I've done. If you get Firewall, you can cast it on him and tank him and kill him. If you get a Holy Bolt staff, usually you can kill him. Yeah, the barrel did. Yeah, we'll have to skip King Leoric if we don't get Holy Bolt or, Ow. Jesus. Sound went out. There's a buckler. Oh, I do need the crown, you're right, shit. Hello, Lexiers. How are you doing? Longstaff Holy Bolt. There we go. Alright, we're good. We're good. We can kill Aorc now. It's up in the north. I don't know if you guys saw it. Bard or Rogue? We are at the Bard. Easy. Using the Bard. We had a bad death on the Sorcerer. It was my fault. My fault. I take all accountability for it, unfortunately. And we were looking really strong, too. It was very sad. Oh, I think... Sorry, I missed that... I missed that hobo. Yeah, so I believe it's the right hand. Let me show you why. So, it shows up in the right hand. It was not your fault, JCP. Been ages since I've watched D1 content. Algorithm did its thing. Nice, Lexiers. Well, I appreciate you joining. I think it was Diablo's fault you died. Was it? I didn't actually fight Diablo, though.
I have no room.
Yeah, Draketh did show up and I died. That is crazy, isn't it? He wasn't here starting stuff. That's true. He is starting a lot of crap, isn't he? It's still got 2 durability, Jake. Plus 2 dexterity, nice. Yeah, it is weird, the hobo, the placement with the weapons. Doesn't make sense why it would be this side that would be the lead. Have you on the background while playing Kingdom Hearts, so not as chatty. No, right on, Easy. I'm glad you came back to chill for a bit, my friend. Bard gets melee damage from dex like monk, so don't worry about strength beyond armor requirements. Well, or sword requirements. Right? So I'm up 30 now. That should last me for a while. Stone Shrine. So that recharges stabs, if I'm not mistaken, which is actually good. Because I've got the, healing staff. It's hard to say, Hobo, because I keep killing everything in one hit. Look at charge pull, geez. Yeah, I think shields are better. I'm just the only reason I'm not using it right now is because it's still theoretically relatively an easy level. Even though I am taking hits, I guess. We do have a stone shrine though. I just don't want my shield to get destroyed now. Glimmering, I think Glimmering's good. Identifies identifies all items in the player's inventory, of course. This bard run's already poetic fitting. Yeah, it is. Yep. So many mana potions. Didn't mean to do that. You want to switch the mana pot in slot 3 with the heal pot in inventory? Yeah, that's a good idea. Oops. How's your beer, by the way? It's good. It's a Hop Roy House beer. Three melee weapons, yeah, but I need him though. I need him. Were you talking about the Bitburger PC? Was that someone else or was that you? I can't remember. Oh, the Hefeweizen. That's right. Yeah, well, that's what I'm drinking. The Hef. Aware of the cleave ability. Can I cleave? Like, how do I have to position myself to cleave? I've never had a successful cleave. Oh, huge. Absolutely huge. Firewall, that's big, so we can kill Leoric. Tall boy a cryo stash. Cryostash is an Imperial IPA brewed by Hot Valley Brewing out of Eugene, Oregon. Nice. That sounds good. Bard cleaves to left and right of her target if dual wielding. So basically, if we're thinking about the tiles, if we've got a 3x3, Bard is in the center. It cleaves to the target and also directly to tile left and right. Am I thinking of that right, Jake? Fully here now. Is Blade better than Falchion? I think the Blade is 3 to 8, if I'm not mistaken. That's just a little bit worse. Can't wait to be off my on-call next week so you can drink after work. Yeah, man, it's good to just chill. A T or an L. Got it. Okay, Claymore's 35 strength. And the longsword, I think maybe we can use that now. Yeah, we can. Okay, sick. Seasonal summer bison, and it's pretty good. A little more stout than heft, but not as far as a dunkel. Nice. Did you stop by the actual restaurant on the Levy, PC? I actually got these from the gas station today. Well, it's like more of a beer shack. Didn't get the job I interviewed for last week, Sag. Ah, sorry to hear that, Brills. Sorry to hear that, my brother. It is rough out indeed. Jesus. Son and I went there to have some lunch after our haircut. Nice. That shrine we found for the +2 to Dex was clutch. Got a dash off for Dim. Thanks for streaming if I missed it. I appreciate that, Mullet. Have a have a good dinner, my man. Jobs are so dumb right now. A few years ago, I got turned down by Geek Squad for not having enough experience, even though I had 5 years with Dell going on-site repairs, including to Geek Squad themselves. Classic. Making nachos. Nice, that sounds good. Sounds really good, Mullet. Alright, we've got Mr. Mr. Butcher here.
Fresh meat.
Got to go back for that chest. Ow. We're gonna have the same problem again, aren't we, huh? Or apparently I'm not taking wide enough turns and he's gonna stun lock me. Is that what we're gonna be doing here? Am I about to get killed here? Good lord, bro. Well, on that note, I'm gonna go get another drink. Oh my god. Sad times at Cathedral Hide, yeah. Should we go zoned in? Yeah, I think we go zoned in. Fuck it, we're going zoned in, guys. Let me get shit set up. We need a break from Iron Man. I think I'm cooked. Absolutely cooked. Can you guys hear me, by the way? Because I just got OBS just crashed on me. Fucking OBS, dude. One sec, we got to get our new overlays here. Okay, thank you guys. Sorry, just getting the all the overlays and things. I think we might be lagging a bit. Sorry, Mark Clark, I didn't mean to ignore you there. We got to various levels. We died on a sorcerer earlier. We got to floor 10, I think. Or, yeah, floor 10 and died. The bard was terrible. Iron Man's for best of the best players. It's brutal. Yeah. And I'm like, I'm not one of the best of the best, but we're learning. We're learning. Every run it gets better. Or we learn, at least. Okay, let me get some, some stream titles updated and things. Now that we're on Zoned In. Sorry guys, bear with me for a second here. Just getting some stuff updated real quick here. What's up, Wings? About to try and record an Iron Man on D1. What class? What class have you played least, Wings? You're ready to start Zone Journey, excited for Bone Zone. Nice, Stanley. Iron Man source, would it work well with warmth? Yeah, it would. It would. But warmth is unfortunately not in D1. Okay, sorry guys. Ready for some bets? Yeah, let's see what we can do here, guys. So we're in Stony Field, run 23. I got to recap a little bit of what I'm doing here. So we got Zeal, we got Charge, we've got our Holy Fire, we've also got our Vigor. We're rocking the +3 Holy Fire Scepter. Magic Fine Gear pretty much, I think, across the board. Pelta. $50 for SOJ on Andy. Well, I'm still on normal though, easy. I'm still on normal, so SOJ won't be till Nightmare. Oh, does it say Nightmare? Whoops, my bad. Let's fix that. Yeah, my bad, bro. Played the Rogue most in D1. You have the D2 up, so I mentioned D2 related question. Thanks again for replying. Yeah, of course, Mark. Appreciate you hanging out today, Mark. Wait a minute. Am I further along than I think? I might be. Yeah. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. So we're actually... My bad, guys. My bad. We're actually in the Black Marsh. And we're on run number 1. I haven't played... zoned in so long, I was screwing shit up. Great selection of music. I appreciate that, Mark. Bloodfist for 50. Is it Bloodfist from Andy? 216 runs to go. God, I hope not. Zoned in is same principle as Zonezerker. The only difference is we're running it on the Paladin and the it's hardcore. So basically the idea is to find a unique or set item on every single zone in the game before we can progress to the next one. What's going on, Jean-Luc? How are you? Yeah, save and exit is a lot more difficult. It's really dangerous. Absolutely not 739. Have you ever played Project Diablo 2? A little bit, but I haven't played it a lot because I have a Mac. So technically I could get it up and running. It's just kind of it's just not as convenient. Thankfully getting a new one in tomorrow. Rather hot since AC gave out. Geez, sorry to hear that, Jean-Luc. That happened to Frost as well earlier. Current system's 30. Yeah, well, that's super old. You're about due for some new AC. D2R does not run on Mac, Sathis. I'm playing on the Xbox right now. With the Rogue is running a gemmed hunter bow and then just topazes and the other pieces of gear here. Black Marsh turning into my least favorite zone. Bit of pain to find elites. Yeah, I know, it's awful. It is awful. I got really lucky on Zonezerker. And James said he did over 200, like 217 or something. AC broke, never fixed it, just got AC units. That's fair. I think we found one pack here, which was not a great one. "23 runs and found 2 dupes. Oh my god. Will you play hardcore ladder? No hardcore ladder for me. Probably won't play any of the new season only because I play on console and there's just not enough people to play with. What's giving you holy fire? So a console, you have like 2 bars you can look at. So second bar, I've put my hotkeys on the second bar. Almost asked why you weren't horking. I actually have autopiloted to hork, by the way, Nixla. Funny you say that. %38 chances. Nice, Jake. And you just found chances earlier, too. Right? What were the ones earlier again? Were they 33? Yeah, actually, the auras and things like that, I think, are better on controller, personally. Ooh. Huge. Here we go. We just need one more gem shrine for another perfect topaz. What kind of D2 do you have? Just regular resurrected here. Well, I'm sorry I fucked up the Iron Man earlier, guys. That was a bad play by me. We should have made it. Should have kept going. Just still getting used to the sorcerer. It's crazy you got the two pairs of chance cards though. Did you put more hours into OGD2 or OSRS? I would definitely say OSRS for sure. Disgusting amount of hours in OSRS. Third IK helm for real. Give me one of those, Curly. Give me one of those. Paladin can't wear one. You know what I mean, though. You know what I mean, Curly. 5-6K hours into OGD2. Me and my brother played together almost every day for 10 years. Oh god, don't get me wrong. It's number 1 and number 2 for me. OSRS and D2. OSRS talking about old school RuneScape, Grimlock. Actually, I should just say RuneScape as a whole. So, I'm not talking about RS3, but RuneScape, actual old school RuneScape, like back, 2007. I mean, 2005, 2004. Yeah, I played a lot. You need a Bane's Race skin? I've got 44 left in stock. Hey, you know, doesn't hurt to get an extra. No, I know, Curly. I'm talking about on Zonezerker. I know you can't trade. It's on single player, but I'm just saying, give me the Curly luck on that. Did you ever play RS1? Yeah, I did play. I played RuneScape Classic. But I played RS2 and then obviously old school RuneScape now. Got into RuneScape after Dragon Slayer 2 dropped. Oh, really? Damn, so you're kind of a relatively new player, Reese. That's crazy. When did DS2 come out? I say relatively new with respect to the fact that I've been playing the game since, like, the early 2000s. Before that was thousands of hours of D2. At least we have a boss pack over here. This is like, it might take a while, but we'll just keep going for this boss pack and resetting. DS2 was 2017. Yeah, that's crazy. That was almost 10 years ago. Played RS2 when it first came out, that stopped, have come back and left many times. Back on the Jagex website. Yeah, I remember those days. Some friends were playing with friendly competition and skilling, and I randomly made a secret account. Ended up completely consuming you. Yep, that'll do it. See, I like my foolish clears for poppables and random mobs that seem to surprise me. Also bases. Indeed, Curly. DS2 was a decade ago. No, I simply refuse to believe that. I don't care if that's true. Yeah, dude, isn't that messed up? That's so messed up. It's true, though. A childhood friend who moved away used to play with her, but she stopped playing when she got into Harvard. That makes sense. It's probably not a good plan if you're trying to get good grades at Harvard to be addicted to RuneScape all the time. This is the B-roll of Zonezerker, Sistask. Slightly off January 4th, 2018. We still have time. Hey, that's close enough, Reese. She's not a lawyer, but she's a professor now at NYU teaching robotics. Damn. The equivalent of my roommate got into Harvard and she stopped doing drugs. Yeah, man, yeah. That's basically it. Harvard is a no excuse for XP wasting. True. Yeah, tell her, easy, tell her no XP waste. She's teaching at Harvard, but they wouldn't give her tenure, so she left and went to NYU. Damn. Hey, well, both incredible schools. Obviously. She just had a baby, so all the XP waste. Again, you can't let that hold you back. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just playing. Isn't this XP waste? Is it XP waste if you're getting XP in a different game? And hanging out with the boys? Oh. Dang. Depends. Do you plan on doing OSRS stream? Dude, I'd love to do an OSRS stream. Like, if you guys would be down for me playing OSRS every once in a while, I would love to do that, because it's... I know I shouldn't say this in a D2 crowd, but OSRS is my favorite game. D2 is like so close to being, like, it's so close to beating it, but OSRS is my number one. I'll just admit it. I have to say it now. OSRS should be on the Mac. AFK and crabs. Well, the problem is that I'm already max combat on both my accounts, so I don't need to AFK crabs. 150% do RuneScape stream at least one. Haven't you learned we don't care what you play, we join the stream for you and fun times. Okay, alright. D2 Elder Scrolls 3 for me. Kingdom Hearts Final Fantasy now for me. Like, okay, so I've created a list, I think I've told you guys this before, of all my favorite games. Like, I have an Excel sheet with all of them in there. But the ones I can rattle off to you off the top of my head would be D2, Old School RuneScape, Halo, Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy IX, Final Fantasy III. Let's see. It's Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. I actually like Majora's Mask over Ocarina of Time, but they're both obviously elite. Modern Warfare, Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare 2 as well. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Let's see, what else we got here? Mario 64, Tekken Tag, Tekken 3. Undertale, Elden Ring. I'd have to go through the list. Xenogears. I haven't played Xenogears. I've heard that's really good, though. Have you tried making an Ultimate Iron Man? Absolutely not. I don't... That could be maybe a fun thing to do on stream, but Ultimate Iron Man is just like, that's ultimate masochist. Do you think Banjo-Kazooie is a realistic stream playthrough? Yeah, for sure. And I actually have it on my Xbox, Rob. We can fire up Banjo-Kazooie right now. Oh, Fable's one of my top. StarCraft's a top, even though I suck at it. Foul Rune from Ghost. Nice, Curly. Suspiciously missing BG3. Well, I loved Baldur's Gate 3, but the thing about it is I liked 1 and 2 more. That's all I can say. I thought Baldur's Gate 3 was too linear. 1 and 2 was more of that actual true D&D feel for me personally. Also, you don't have alignments in 3. I don't know if that's a modern D&D thing. Maybe Nixla could tell me that, but I'm just not sure. Super Mario Galaxy would be a fun stream. I've never played it, Rob. Hobo. You asked me where I went to school and for what? Well, I went to the University of Cincinnati, and I got a business degree from there, but specifically focused in business analytics. So I work basically in numbers all day for the most part, but I've pivoted into more of like a client-facing role. So it's kind of like a coach that's played the game coaching now, if that makes sense. So I was very behind the scenes at one point doing analytics and numbers, and mostly for consumer insights and research departments. A lot of innovation space product development, and now I do a lot of presentations for the stuff that is crunched. In simple terms. If that was simple. What'd you miss? Well, Draketh, you may or may not have killed me again. I'm not gonna lie, when you joined, I did die again, which is actually incredibly fucking funny. Hardcore Iron Man's higher total than my regular account, but Ultimate Irons, they scare me. Yeah, dude, also Hardcore Iron Man, like, that makes me nervous too. Like, I had one and I died right away because I wasn't paying attention, and I'm like, you know what, screw it, I'm not doing this anymore. You have alignments in modern D&D, they just matter less. Well, the problem though is that but like there's like in Baldur's Gate 3 there aren't alignments, right? Haven't you seen the billboards? Math, not even once. Yeah, Ultimate Iron Mans do take a lot of patience. That's for sure. But I like to collect stuff. Yeah, I need the bank too. I like to collect. It's like, it's... the Ultimate Iron Man is basically the Diablo 1 Iron Man. You can't... It's just, you have to drop so much good shit. You have to worry about inventory management. There's too many backdoor ways of, like, what you have to do as well to, like, keep all your gear. And if I, like, died on that, I would, like, quit RuneScape for, like, 5 years. Like, or if I died on that and lost all my stuff, like, twice, I mean, on an Ultimate Iron Man, I should say more specifically. Actually, since we're chatting so much RuneScape, let's get some chill RuneScape music going. I actually really like the RuneScape 3 orchestra versions of the songs. They're actually really good. If you die, you become regular iron. No, I know, but I'm talking about Ultimate Iron, ZZ. Like, if you die on your ultimate, and then you like try to go get your shit back and die again and lose all your stuff. Have to die a lot in Draenor to reset my looting bag. Yeah, see, like that's like just like for me, it's just not super fun gameplay to have to mechanically die all the time like that. What I do think would be fun though would be a Bronze Man mode, which I know they pulled. I wish they would have done it for PvP though. All a part of the process. No, I mean, I get it, but I just think it's like going through those lengths is just like, it's just brutal, man. Such whimsical music for Demon Slaying. Yeah, this is RuneScape music, bro. It's good though. It's very relaxing. So right now, I'll tell you guys what, if I were to stream OSRS, where we would start. So I am well actually, let me give you a lay of the land. I have 2 accounts. One is a main, and it doesn't have great stats, but it's max combat. The other is a group Iron Man that's more so a solo Iron Man, but it's a green helm Iron Man because when it was originally an Iron Man, then when group came out, me and my buddy that were like he was another Iron Man, we merged. So I got green helmed, and then he quit. So now it's just basically my account, and I have the green helm and get made fun of all the time. But that account is 3 skills off of maxing. I just need to get prayer, construction, and agility. My prayer is 97, I think, so we're pretty close. Construction's like 90 something, but we have it all banked. And agility, we just need to grind. So we could potentially do some maxing, or I'm also doing the Corrupted Gauntlet, which I haven't tried it yet since they made the new update to it. So we could do the Corrupted Gauntlet. And that could be some fun stuff to stream, I think, just because it's kind of intense. You actually get to see some combat and things like that, some of the mechanics. But, like, as far as, like, a bunch of the endgame stuff, I haven't done a lot of it. Like, I don't have an Infernal Cape. I'm not really very experienced with raids or anything like that, mostly because I play by myself and relatively casually. I'm, like, okay at PvP. I'm not very good, though. If, like, I run into someone good, I get cooked. You're on D2 now. Did you beat the Iron Man challenge? Yes, nothing. We won. We won. No, I'm just playing. We got fucking destroyed, and I made some terrible mistakes and died. It was very depressing. So much so that I was like, I'm cooked. We gotta get on D2. Does that include... Yeah, I'm max sailing. I'm max sailing as well. Yeah, sailing was really easy. I just AFK'd. I got it like within like first week and a half or so. What about a new account? A new account could be fun if I do like a hardcore Iron Man. We want to break from it by not reaching Diablo. Yeah, hardcore Iron Man could be fun. I actually have a pure account as well, which I use for some PKing sometimes, which is fun. Like, to be honest with you guys, though, my preference, like, if I continue to do content creation and stream, I will always play Diablo, because I just always play it anyway, because I just always played it my whole life. But I also play a lot of other shit, and I would like to be able to play other stuff other than Diablo's, you know, every once in a while. So, like, that would be the ideal goal at some point. Like Rob has said, play Majora's Mask. I'm like, fuck yeah, I'd love to play that. I played a bit of Bloodborne the other day. It's a little more niche, maybe. But, like, playing old school RuneScape would be incredible. Start a new account, I'll buy your first month subscription. You're going to give me a bond, Easy? I would actually feel bad if you did that, by the way, Easy. My hardcore Iron Man's a quest minigame locked iron. I only get to do quests or minigames, minus the required skilling to get there. I didn't want... to wait for lamps. Interesting. Quest and minigame locked. So, but, like, you're allowed to go get the supplies you need for quests, right? Like, you have a pass for that, Jake? Wondering if I keep re-rolling this curse's skiller or keep it for a keepsake. No, keep that, Curly. Sorry, brother. Questionable decisions be damn. Zoned in's a good way to blow off some steam. Smashing some small in the face. Yeah, exactly, dude. No bonds, only 14 days. I'll send you 15 bucks for the first month. No, Easy, you don't have to do that, dude. I appreciate that. I won't be streaming for like at least a week because of the move. So once I get set up there, I'll fire up OSRS and see what we're looking like in terms of the stream setup and things. And maybe like the first stream we do, we'll just run Corrupted Gauntlet for a little bit just to test it out, see what, you know, how everybody's feeling. And then if people are like, hey, this is pretty chill, then we'll start a new account and we'll go hardcore Iron Man. That's why I have over 700 Winter Talk kills. Yeah, but there's like a lot of really oddly specific stuff for quests you need though, Jake. 1240, good lord. Well, hopefully you have... I think that's under pet rate, but hopefully you got it. Question, in your recaps, what's the blue text that reads new item? Basically, price, that is the odds of me getting a new item in that zone. So if it says new item 1 over 16, that basically just means that I'm expecting to get an item in 16 runs. RuneScape stream would be a lot of fun. You should definitely do it. Yeah, I think you'd like the game, Rob. It's just so all-encompassing in terms of things you can do and what people... You know, like, it appeals to so many different types of players. No problem, Price. No buffalo chicken yet. I actually went over to 1K before I got my axe. Oof. Expecting to see dupes until I'm surprised to see a not dupe. A cast blessing of the absence on zoned in AFK. Oh, Curly has given us the charm. Is RuneScape on console? Yeah, no, Rob, I'll be playing it on computer. But you can also play it on your phone. Which is really cool. What RuneLite plugins do you use? Too many, dude. Too many. Actually, you know what? I haven't tried yet, though. Speaking of plugins, have you guys seen the new card? The like new card game? Check it out for night. Have fun with the stream. Hope for a smooth move. I thank you so much, James. I appreciate you coming to hang out. Also, thank you for subbing, dude. I'm really sorry the alert didn't pop up, but I appreciate that, man. Great to have you in here as always, and hope you have a great rest of your night, my brother, man. You hate that crap? You don't like the card game? Easy. Amrune from Izzy. Nice. The Sorcerer is dead. Actually, Waj, it was like stars were aligning, things were looking good, and I just played like shit. Like, that's just the bottom line. I think it's cool, easy, personally. I think it's like a fun thing. For hell difficulty, let's say you find a GG Grand Charm or Small Charm. Let's say it's 25 or a skiller with 35 life, 14, 15. Would you consider that an item to progress to the next level? I don't think so. Especially after I pulled the High Rune. Most people did not want the High Rune to let you get through, so if a High Rune doesn't let you get through, even though a good charm comes, I don't think that should either. I mean, the ID scrolls were actually kind of a... As ridiculous as it sounds, the ID scrolls were like kind of a problem because I had to keep bringing them and I wasn't finding enough stuff to ID. Hang on a minute here. I'm going to play one of my favorite old school RuneScape tracks. So we're listening to RS3 now. What is this one we're left out on? A Hero's Return. Okay, let's go to... Let's see. Okay, here we are. All right, you guys know this one? This absolutely fucking destroys. Greetings from Brazil. What's going on, Arthur? How are you doing today? Well, you better not ban yourself, Easy. This isn't Sea Shanty 2. No, but this does fuck, though. Does anybody know what quest boss this is from? Not sure if you tried Halls of Torment yet, but you'll love the music. No, I have. But yeah, we've talked about this before, but I've heard it's really good. Also, Hobo, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I did answer your question about where I went to school. I don't know if you're still in the chat. After I played that new patch for like 2 hours, I get a month break from D2R, move to other games again. Yeah, I saw your note in the Discord. That's a bummer. I did. If you ever want a data scientist role, I can see if my big tech company has open headcount, though you'd have to move to a big city. I can't remember. Do you live in Toronto, Hobo? Can RuneScape be played solo, or is it really party required? You could be played solo. There are some activities that are much better to play as a party, but they have something called Iron Man mode where you literally can't trade with other players. Veritron. No, but my company's much more well known for its U.S. presence on the West Coast. Let's just say remote. Interesting info. Originally, D2 had a day-night cycle. NPCs in Act 1 will actually acknowledge time of day. Weather was another... Ooh, that is interesting. I've seen the day and night cycles, like, in terms of... like, you know, it being lighter and darker out. But nothing happens, of course. JCP, good night, my brother. I appreciate all your support today, as always, my dude. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Yep, I know that stock ticker, Hobo. I've used your product quite a few times. They have files, day-bound, night-bound affixes that just don't ever roll, but NPCs in Act 1 still say good morning, good day, evening. Interesting. You always seem to turn down money. Would you even accept the bet if you hit it? I would accept the bet if it hit. Just only because it's, like, very rare. And, like, if you get a chance like that, then it's, like, fun to honor the bet. Yeah, Hobo, you worked at some big places, my man. Sea Shanty 2 from RS is one of the most bass songs in my playlist. I think it's funny, though, how many people actually know Sea Shanty 2. Like, that don't even play RuneScape. It's, like, transcended. Accept the money, accept it. Thank you, Easy. I appreciate you, my brother, man. Alright, let's see here. I still think it's crazy that 2 months ago I clicked on a YouTube video with less than 100 views, and now we're here, man. Wild. You're telling me, Jake. I don't know what the fuck happened. I have no idea what happened. I think the most absurd thing to me is, like, the thought in my head that I could potentially do this full time. It's very weird. Like, I've got... It's kind I kind of have imposter syndrome, I would say. It's been a very weird, just like, burst of life. Are you done with Zonezerker? I am not done with Zonezerker. I am just doing this for fun on the side. Zonezerker episode 10 was just released this past Sunday, so check that out if you haven't seen it. We will be off this weekend, though, because I'll be moving, so hopefully we'll have another episode coming the following weekend. Ooh. All this nix the money, let him buy a mansion in the Hollywood Hills. Yeah, right. Together we'll build this bigger than Booyah Khalifa. Interesting. This is actually good. So, let's see. Nice. So that puts us at 93. No, it's alright, easy. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. How many people here played Skyrim? Dude, you know what's messed up is, like, I've never played Skyrim. Isn't that awful? Like, how awful is that? You're a terrible person for not playing Skyrim. Well, to be fair, I have played a little Skyrim. I played a little bit of Oblivion as well. I just have not beat them. Never beat Oblivion, but played it quite a bit. Yeah, I didn't play them a lot. I just played them a little bit, like in passing, like if I was at a friend's house or something like that. Soul Rune drop from Ghosts. But I have a Tarn Helm, so lore seems not useful. What to do with it? You could upgrade gear with it. You could make insight. Hey, brother, just wanted to say that you're seriously talented content creator, generally a great streamer to tune into. This place consistently has good energy, good, awesome work. Nathan, thank you so much, my brother, man. I appreciate you saying that and also having you here, dude. Seriously, that really means a lot. Seriously, too kind, my brother, man. All right, so we're in the 30s. This is flying by. You playing Xbox or PC? I'm playing on the Xbox Retro. Waiting for the new Fable to release. I'm looking forward to that too, PC. Well, wait a minute. Are you talking about the remastered or like the new, like the redone Fable 1 PC? Don't give him a big head. We have an hard enough time giving him money. Oh, gosh. No, I like the support, Nixla, but like I said, it's too much. Comes out in Feb. Ooh, so it's coming up then. Be here before we know it. It's never too much. As long as it still fits in the hats. Yo, what's going on, Viking? How you doing, my brother, man? It's great to see you today. Good morning to you. How's it going this morning, Viking? Oh shit, guys, look who's here. Smog is here. Smog. You were gifted a sub earlier from brother Nixla. I believe it was Nixla's gifted sub. We got a lot of gifted subs today, actually, but Smog, welcome to the channel membership, my brother, man. I was happy to see that you got one. But what's going on, Smog? How are you doing today? Haven't seen you for a minute. What's new? Kind of weird it's the Forza car game team making the new Fable, but it looks good. Yeah, that is a little weird. For reals, this time, bedtime over here. Have a good night, everyone. Easy. Good night, my brother, man. Appreciate you. Hope you get some good rest. Have a great day tomorrow, dude. I will probably catch you maybe sometime next week or maybe the week after. I'll just try to keep the Discord updated. He didn't get to steal it when it's given to him. I thought it was from you, Nixla, but I couldn't remember because Rob and JCP also gifted subs like really close proximity. Oops. You need this +2 find item, +2 axe mastery, 3 open socket, Avenger Guard. Good lord. Of course he found that. Did you see my 3 open socket helm? It's like so ass. It's got like, I mean, increased speed is like whatever, because I have frenzy. Normally that might be okay. But I haven't found anything other than that. Always get excited when I see a rare, then realize it's the wrong color. Yeah. Great, just get some food before work starts in about an hour and a half. Caught your stream was on, so what better way to get going? Well, I appreciate that, my man. What's for breakfast today, Viking? Anything good? Headed a bit. Best luck, my friend. Nothing. Appreciate you, my brother, man. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Great day tomorrow, my dude. I'll be probably... I won't be back live at all this week. Maybe next week. Maybe. We'll see. But if not, I'll be live the week after. So hope to catch you then, my brother, man. Hope you have a great rest of your night and day tomorrow. Plain yogurt. Hey, plain yogurt's a good breakfast, Viking. What's going on, Barno? How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Good luck with move. Hope it goes all swimmingly. Thank you so much, Nothing. Thank you so much, my man. Wings, are you still in the chat? Repeat. I repeat, Wings. As in Wings of Redemption. Are you in the chat still? The reason I ask is I'm curious to know how your Iron Man run's going. Wings of Redemption was in here. Yeah, Prills, Wings is actually a regular in my chat. Yeah, YouTuber, streamer. He's a regular in here. He's one of the brothers. Holy shit, yeah, dude. No, he actually just chatted in here. He was just in here, Prills, like 45 minutes ago. He's actively in my chats. When I do the D1 Ironmans especially, like he's in the chats a lot, like pretty much the whole time. He's like super chill though. Like he's super cool. He's super knowledgeable about Diablo. Just hates llama for some reason. Well, Wings is like a janitor kind of at games. Like he's really good at games. And I think his point about llama is that llama is a little bit burnt out on D2 and he doesn't try as hard as he used to try when he's like actually, you know, trying to do speed runs and things like that, if that makes sense. Which I agree with him. I feel like, to me, in my opinion, I love llama. I think he's probably like the GOAT, right? He's probably like the Michael Jordan. But his recent streams and content, his heart doesn't seem like it's in it anymore, and I think that's reflected in his gameplay when he's doing speed runs and things like that. And I think that's what Wings was trying to say. Because, like, he compared him to Kano, and he's like, Kano is so much better than him. Which I don't necessarily know is true if they're both trying. But right now, Kano is... I mean, Kano is obviously the real deal. I mean, he's the shit. He's the real deal. He's incredible. He's a great guy, too. But when you watch a Kano speedrun versus Mr. Llama, it does look a lot different. And I think it's because Llama's heart and soul's not in it anymore. I mean, realistically, how long is the ride on this 25-year-old just recently revisited game supposed to last? I don't know. It's a fair question. I think Llama's a great streamer, but needs to branch out to other games. Thanks, specifically being a Diablo channel holding back. He's been playing a lot of Age of Empires. Oh yeah, I want this to be clear. I'm not talking shit about Llama. I love Llama. I think he's wonderful. I think he's the Michael Jordan. He's given me good advice, and I'm not like I am not saying anything negative about him at all, because I love him. What I'm saying is that Wings was basically making the point that he's not putting effort in anymore. That's like what I'm saying. He also has a wife and 2 kids now, so life's different. Yeah, 100%. I don't give a crap about him. Just trying to think impartially. Well, see, that's the thing is I actually give a crap about him. I love Llama. But I am being honest about the fact that I think that he is burnt out. Nice, we're on D2 now. Yep, we're on D2. What's going on? How you doing? 4 on 6. It's good to see you. I think the wife and kids thing, though, obviously that's a factor. You can't go quite as hard, but if it's your career, it's still your career. I think the thing about that is like you're not gonna put that like you're not gonna go 110%. You can go 100%, but you can't go 110%. Like, I have a wife, and I spend a lot of time doing this on the side for my actual work and real life stuff. But we still do a lot of stuff together. But when we have kids, it's going to be very, very hard to balance everything. But if it's a full-time career, you could still give it 100%. The way that you would for a normal career in terms of like the hours that you're actually in that space, if that makes sense. So like if you work 9 to 5, you can work hard during that 9 to 5, but anything past that 5 you can't do anymore, which is what he used to be able to do. Fell asleep on the couch, Bard turned into a pally. It sure did, Zach. It sure did. The Bard is so shit. It really is so terrible. Been doing it 10 plus years. Makes sense they don't have to the same drive anymore. Yeah, it does. It does. I mean, but also that's why I don't want to I don't want to only play Diablo. Like, I'm at the start, very, very start of streaming and content creation. That's why I'd like to branch out. Because if you can still consistently play new games and things like that, then it can work. But the problem is, it's very you have a big disadvantage if you play stuff other than the primary game you play, especially on YouTube. You don't get pushed at all. Jake, I'm sorry, you did send me something earlier. So, setting up Devolution X, did you copy Hellfire content over or no? Yes, you're gonna want to copy over Hellfire content, Jake, and then you can disable Hellfire. You can do vanilla. There's a button for it. Jake, trying your own iron. Good luck, my brother, man. Kick some ass. What class are you doing, Jake? Are you doing Sorcerer? Tired of this game 23 years ago, and here I am. Yeah. I've never been tired of this game, personally. I mean, you have periods where you, like, don't play, but, like, you can never quit. Oh, shit. Wait a minute here. I think I already have the first. Damn it. That's a bummer. Yeah, I do. Fuck. Well, there's our first dupe. First item in a dupe. Source, best bet to finish. Good luck, Jake. Good luck, my brother. I know I'm not going to be a good resource for you, Jake, but I will be here for support, and I will say that my best advice that I can give you that may not come to mind mechanically is just focus on your positioning. So like the death I had on floor 10, think about that. If you have a narrow path, like I had to start, just be really careful with your positioning. Don't move out too far because stuff will creep in on you and you'll get boxed in, you'll get killed. So just, that's the only thing I can tell you that I think could be helpful that you don't already know. First two Diablo games are hard to get bored of. Yeah, they are. Where is the Discord link? I'll send that to you right now. Actually, Systask, do ! Discord. It'll pop up for you. Regards to Llama, change started when streaming became work. He was no longer doing it for entertainment than living sustainment. That's fair. Best advice, kick every barrel. They're your friends. Becoming a family man made him double down on the feeling of, this is my job to support my family, Diablo 2 being the spread winner, not simply a game to play or speedrun. I see my absence did not do the magic. I think that only works on Zonezerker Curly. But I did get a Arctic Furs dupe while you were gone. I feel like it was the kids, honestly. Looking like he was on 2 or 3 hours of sleep every stream. Yeah, he's probably exhausted. Yeah, who knows? I mean, like, obviously there's a lot of stuff. Like, he's been doing it a long time. It's hard to do that so consistently. And you guys, you know, I mean, it's like, I mean, you guys know, like, it's like, it's just, it's very hard to mix something in you love to do and put it in a work environment, if that makes sense. But at the same time, Llama knew that was his goal, right? Like, he wanted to get in full-time content creation, logically. Joined. Awesome, Systask. Well, I appreciate you joining, my man. Yeah, basically everybody in the chats and the Discord. So we've got a wonderful group in there. Lots of good resources for Zonezerker. We obviously chat a lot of Diablo. Talk about a lot of food. There's some chat about some other games in there as well. Guys, it sounds like we're giving a eulogy. Oh, no. See, like, I didn't want it to turn into that. Like, this literally started because we were talking about how Wings said that Llama does not try anymore. And, like, that's all that it was. Like I told you, I said this before, I love him. I love him. I think he's the Michael Jordan. His content's still solid. Yeah, his content is still great. I think the problem with, like, though, the problem is that his content is highly reliant on them making changes to the game, I think. And what I mean by that is he's so good at making the build guides and things like that, and like how to and let's play stuff, but you can only really refresh them so often. And if he doesn't feel like speedrunning, then like that's the primary thing he can do unless someone sponsors a run. I wish he would do he should do his own luck. He should do this. Wouldn't that be fucking fun to watch him do this? I would tune in for all those streams. Obviously, me personally, but I mean, like, wouldn't that be fun? I actually talked to Kano about that. I was like, Kano, you gotta do it, bro. And he said maybe. He said maybe. We're being critical because we respect the dude and like his content and speed runs. As fans, we're the ones that best see the change, not a negative, but an observation. That's fair. I think that's a good way to put it, Smog. It's also very hard to be on for that long. Meaning, like, consistently maintaining and doing that for such a long time, especially for a game that regularly gets updated. But, like, that's the thing, is, like, I'm, like, a 100th of Llama in terms of just size, you know? And I made a change to a Zonezerker episode, and everybody fucking melted me. But it's because they care about it. And so it's exactly what you said, Smog. Being on for too long and too often will drain an individual. Yeah, it will. You're right. It will. It will. You gotta have a balance. Ytse is the only D2 streamer I watch. Watched a few Shrimp shorts, then ZZ popped up in my feed and I joined the army. That's so cool. Shrimp's cool too. It's funny because Shrimp... You know what's crazy is Shrimp... Before I started doing Zonezerker, I was doing some random shorts and things like that. And, I was like, I don't know, I had a couple hundred subscribers, maybe 100, maybe 200. And Shrimp commented on one of my videos, but he hadn't put any content out yet. I remember, isn't that wild? And then like a month later, he started making videos. So Shrimp and I have we've kind of come up together. And he's a good guy too. We've talked quite a few times. Wish I didn't get into Ryu so late. Was too young to like a stream for a long time, I think. Look at this guy's eyes. Whose eyes are you talking about, Zach? Shrimp's gonna get big fast. Yeah, I agree. I think Shrimp is great. I'm a big fan. But it's cool though, because we really did kind of like, he's kind of like, as corny as it sounds, Shrimp is kind of in my generation. Like we started basically at the same time. So it's cool to see him doing well. And the other thing I really like about what he does is that there's not anybody that really makes stuff that he makes for D2, at least that I've seen. So he's been able to do something that's very hard, which is to provide education and content about a game that other people aren't doing. Because it's basically all documentary style stuff for the most part. Posted a link to a llama short where someone asked if he's ever going to get bored of D2. He replied, "I have over 36,000 hours. How could I ever get bored?" Oh yeah. I've seen that. I've seen that one. Sorry, Zach. I didn't see the link pop through. Shrimp was the creator that called out that fakey content on shorts. Well, Shrimp didn't call out a shorts creator. He called out a long form creator. D2R build guide. Also, what's going on, Mixslave? How are you doing today? Jesus Christ, we're at run 67. Probably go up to 100 and see if we can finish this today. I don't know if we can. We're having some classic Black Marsh luck. Finished D&D session, saw that you started when I started. Yeah, dude, I was originally on D1 doing the Iron Man, and I got effed up. So we had to come to D2, where it's a little more comforting. Oh no. Not the 6-7. Getting flashbacks of my runs through burial grounds. I saw that you commented that, McSlade. That's funny. So you're out of burial grounds, though? Did you tell me that already? New item in 10 runs or fewer. Wait a minute. Okay. So we're testing something new, guys. Now, for anybody on Twitch, I'm very sorry. This isn't going to work for you right now. But for anybody on YouTube, we're going to do a poll. So I'm going to pop up in a poll, and I'm going to say, will I get an item before or after run 100? And you can bet points. Now, if you've been chatting in the stream tonight, you will have been accruing points if you've done a super chat, if you've done a gifted sub or something like that. You'll be able to bet your points. And if you want to check your points, you can do exclamation point points. But I'm going to create a poll here. And I'll give you guys 5 minutes. One second. So this is something we're testing, so just like bear with me. It's just a new random fun thing. We've tested this one time before, by the way. So there's the poll. Poll's on the screen. We've got one participant that's bet. By the way, if everyone bets yes, you will not win. You'll just get your points back. So keep that in mind. I'll be right back. While you guys are betting, I'm going to run to the restroom. We still have a lot of runs to go, though. Okay. So, all right. So we're almost got about an even split here. I know it's not ideal that we've got like all of the messages pop up in chat. I'm not sure if that's something we're going to be able to fix later, but it's just a test, right? By the way, the points run 69. Nice. 69, dude. By the way, the points for now are like just a fun thing. But like at some point in the future, if you accrue points, it could be a fun thing to be able to have you guys spend stuff, like, you know, get stuff with that or like benefits. I don't know what that would look like yet though. Also, for anybody on Twitch that has chatted, by the way, you are still earning points. I just don't have it set up to where you can bet yet, but you're still earning points, so just keep that in mind. You're not being penalized for being on Twitch. Get myself another brew here. You'll get it before 100. What's going on, Brian? How are you doing today? Yeah, we'll see. I think we should, right? Do you have a list of items you found so far? Yeah, I can read them off to you. So, Bloodmoor, Den of Evil was Pelta Lunata, 30 runs. Cold Plains was Hussars' Iron Fist, 4 runs. The Cave was Arctic Furs, 10. Burial Grounds, The Claw, 27. Crypt Mausoleum, Rixot's Keen, Ethereal, 87 runs. Stonyfield, Bane's Wraithskin, 43. Underground Passage, Fell Oak, 59. Darkwood, Stoutnail. And Tristram was Death Scarred. And we found 11 dupes on top of all of that. The Brother Man of the Month award, whoever has the most points. I like it, Rob. So we've got 14 participants, 4,155 points at play, 57% yes, 43 no. This runs the Clayglaws. Uh-oh. Manal to heal. I don't know if I can get that this early. Hopefully we don't get the claw. That would suck. I need to get a bit more energetic music. I love the RuneScape music, but this is it's too chill. We gotta go back to the 1-ups. It's Claudia's fault. She's bad luck. She is trying her best. Play the music of Diablo. Wait a minute. Hang on. Sistask. Did you comment on one of my videos saying you didn't like my music? I'm not mad, by the way. I feel like I remember that at one point. That you'd prefer there to be more Diablo music. Because that's totally cool if you said that. But you just saying that now just made me think of that. And I want to reiterate that that does not bother me at all if you said that. I'm just trying to remember because I do read every single comment. No, that wasn't you. I'm sorry, Sistask. Ignore me. I'm sorry. My bad, my bad. I'm sorry, brother man. It was someone else. My bad. I'm sorry, Sistask. Ignore it. Just ignore it. Ignore it. Pretend like I never said it. Oh, here we go. What brew are you sipping on? Brian, I'm rocking the Hop House Hefeweiss. This is Donkey Kong music, right? Yep, it is, Sistask. It is. Also, sorry, Sistask. I didn't mean to mix you up there. Sorry about that. Today, partially sunny and a chance of chance guards, high of 75. Should I talk like that in the next Zonezerker episode, Smog? Today we're expecting to see some unique brutes and perhaps some unique Night Clan, and it's a very high likelihood that we're going to run into another Claw. With a high of 75, of course, weather-wise. And as you all know, in Act 1 there is a weather cycle, so it's very possible that it will be nighttime. Or rain or shine. Not a bad beer. Used to work at a German-Belgian beer bar. Fell in love with those European brews. Nice. I love Belgians too. I'm a big Belgian guy. We actually had a Belgian beer at my wedding as the drink, the couple's choice drink in a keg. Off to bed later, guys. Good night, Prills. Always good to see you, Prills. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Great rest of your night. The high of 101 when the claw drops. D-Stock does a better Weatherman impression than that. Good lord. D-Stock was so fucking funny. He was driving me crazy, but like... I almost like want to unban him just to see if he shows back up. Bring back Act 1 Thunderstorm. I agree. Jake, so I want to read your... I saw you message, but I'm going to read that in a second. 10 life. Okay, finding it incredibly valuable to bind staff charge. And the spell on my staff to keys. That won't ever change for you in the future. That's a fair point. How far have you made it so far, Jake? Are you probably... You're probably at floor 3? Or closing out floor 2? Love Belgians. Anything sour? Partial triples are my favorite. Triples are my favorite. There's a place in Cincinnati called Taste of Belgium. It's a phenomenal place. They've got a ton of Belgian beers, and it's like a brunch place. Well, you can get breakfast, brunch, dinner there, but they've got chicken and waffles is their thing. Oh my god. I think I've already have this. Bane's Raised Skin. The Jake infection. There's a dupe, guys. But the, yeah, Taste of Belgium, it's got, like, a ton of Belgian beers. My father-in-law is a beer kind of connoisseur, and he's got, when we went to Taste of Belgium, he got, a beer called a Quack, like K-W-A-K, and it comes with those things that the Europeans will put on a bike. I don't know what it's called, or like at least the people in Belgium, Netherlands. I've seen it in Germany as well, but it's a really cool holder that you can put the beer in. Level 2 found 2 scrolls and an ID shrine, trying to decide if I want to kill the butcher. I would just say butcher's not worth it, Jake. On sorcerer, in my opinion, not worth it. Bow won't kill him, and you're gonna have to burn mana. Not worth it. Tend to overdo the hops here. I live in Willamette Valley, one of the premier hop producing regions in the world. Oh, that's so cool. So here, okay, Zach, I've heard that Oregon is becoming like a better place to make wine in California now. Is that true? Due to climate changes and things like that? think I've heard of that place. Had hundreds of beers to choose from. Quack was invented for automobile sipping. Okay, so that makes sense then. Like with the holder for it. Valley wines are among the best in the world. Not sure if it's climate change related, but we have some of the best soil in the world for specialty crops. Do know that fire smoke has negatively affected some of the grape quality in recent years in both Oregon and California. That makes sense. I've never considered that, but that makes sense. Lots of Pinot Noir here. What's going on in 129 TNT? As in, you drink a lot of Pinot Noir, or you make Pinot Noir? When it comes to wine, Washington and Oregon are on or close to the same longitude as France. Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me, guys? You ready for this? The claw. That's a dupe, by the way. Grapes are just as good or as close as France. I tabbed out and here you go. Oh, fuck, and thought you died. No, no death. We just got a claw. No, you did... You did call it, Brian. We're at run 80 right now, guys. Run 80. We got 20 more. Not just the dupe, but the dupe. Yep. This isn't a hardcore run. It's hardcore. It's hardcore, Zach. It is hardcore indeed. That's why Jake was like, did you fucking die? Because... that would have been very bad. I like this tune. Oops. Man. New bet gold dagger. Bro, if we get a goal, we riot. We riot, Zach. Only because of Zonezerker. Off to the restroom. You better still be in the Black Marsh when I get back. Uh-oh, Nixel, you might be the new Curly. You better watch out. Is there not a pack here? So actually, let me ask you guys this. Here's something that you guys might find crazy. I've never played a Fallout game in my life. What do you guys think about the Fallout games? And I'm talking like back to even the old school Fallout, because I feel like if I were to start playing Fallout, I'd want to play like Fallout 1 first. Like, because I already like the art style and everything of it. Like, based on what I've seen. Never played? At least play New Vegas, so good. What systems is New Vegas on? Is that a more modern one? Barno? I feel like it is, because I've heard of that one, so I feel like it's like more modern. What's going on, Octung? It's good to see. How are you doing? Never played Fallout, Rob? 3's good. New Vegas is the best of the non-isometric. I like them. Fallout 2 is a good starting point. So I shouldn't just start on straight Fallout 1. By the way, I like the isometric games, personally. I actually really like them. Hey, Chronic, thank you so much for the follow, my brother, man. I appreciate that. It's been nice chatting with you for a little bit today. Okay, well, 14 years ago, when I say modern, 14 years ago, is included in modern. You guys know what I mean. I'm like, if I say modern, I guess like maybe 2010 or 2010 and beyond. Also, I like this guitar solo, by the way. Very good phrasing. New Vegas on Xbox Game Pass. So I can play New Vegas. I have Game Pass. Big slave. Ever play Elder Scrolls? Did you see the Fallout TV show? No, heard the Fallout TV show was actually good, though. And I have not played... I played Elder Scrolls, but I haven't beaten it. But I feel like if I were to start, I would go Fallout 1. Fallout 1's a great game, but definitely of its time. If you like Baldur's Gate 1 or 2, or Arcanum, you would probably dig it. Dude, while I was talking about this earlier, Octon, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, I prefer over Baldur's Gate 3. I love Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. And that's when I was talking about the isometric view. I love the presentation of the game. I think it looks great. Fallout 1's very stumble around sort of gameplay. You'll find yourself in places that's just unfair in difficulty. It makes sense. I guess that kind of fits what I've been doing lately with the D1 Iron Man. Have to go. Happy hunting. See you on the other side of your house moving. Viking, thank you so much for stopping by, my friend. It's always a pleasure to see you. Hope you have a great day at work today. Yep, indeed. I'll see you perhaps next week, if not the week after that. Excited to see what the Ocarina of Time remaster looks like. Need a Switch 2 to play it, though. Dude, I would love to play that. I don't have the Switch at all. I bet it probably looks so good. Fan of games that let you get into trouble like that. Don't explain things, you have to explore and figure it out. Yeah, same. I'd put Fallout 1 and 2 right up there with Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. They're both their own games, but they share the same TTRPG, inspired isometric gameplay vibe, fun character interactions, and dialogue. Yeah, I think I'd dig it. I don't have to live up to Curly levels of awesomeness. Well, I think that we may have concluded that Curly's charm only works when we're playing Zonezerker Nixla, so you don't have to worry. By the way, guys, this is the driest I've ever been on an item. Zonezerker, the most runs I ever did for an item was 82. So we're currently on run 88. We're killing, I would say, a boss pack about probably 75% of the time. I feel like, yeah, Fallout 1 and 2 are pretty unforgiving if you don't like. Research meta walkthrough, I never beat either of them growing up. If you do play Fallout 3, New Vegas, or 4, they're available on Game Pass. Yeah, that's what someone said earlier, Nixla, which I have Game Pass, so I can get them both, no problem. Which is awesome. Yeah, no, I don't know if Nixla was here for the full D-stock craziness, Jake. Anyone here play Far Cry Primal? I have not played that, Rob. I haven't played any of the Far Cries. Ooh, Gem Shrine. Here we go, guys. Our first perfect topaz. That's actually good. So we're gonna reset, and I'm going to shop a helmet. Do I already have one? No. Let's see. This is 18. So we'll get an 8% boost. Or should I just go in the body? 18. I guess we can go in the body probably. Here for some of it, but apparently he really went off the rails. Yeah, he did go off the rails. The D-stock era. Alright, we're up to 99% magic fine now. So we got a little bit of a boost here. Hey, welcome back, Dottie. The Diablo 1 run was very depressing. It was user error. I screwed up. I was in a good position, and I screwed up. And died on floor 10. And then I tried out the Bard for a little bit, and it didn't go well, so moved over to D2 just to have a chill rest of the stream. But how was the rest of work, Dottie? I got 99 problems, but magic... Well, that didn't work. 99 problems, but magic fine ain't one. MF ain't one. There we go. Got 99 problems, but MF ain't one. Hit me. Sorry. I know that was bad. Sorry. Okay, we gotta get our topaz back. Okay, so we're at run 90. Taking a break at end of level 3. Jake, did you kill Leoric? My ears, they bleed. Yeah, I know, that was bad. Did you kill Leoric and did you kill the Butcher? And I need to hear every detail of your setup, Jake. Short Sword of Magic and Cape of Magic. ID Shrine level 2. Unidentified Crown. Killed Butcher. Cost 2 lesser mana pots. Yeah, that's a clutch shrine. Hitting the Fallen camp every run. Okay, we can do that, Zach. That's true, that's true. Sad the mage run failed. It did look promising, and it was my fault, Dottie. I mean, I screwed it up. Doesn't mean it was a guarantee to win, but I did mess it up. Total of +5 magic from Cape and Short Sword. That's not anything crazy, but it's nice to have early on. A little extra damage, especially if you have Charge Bolt, Jake. Have you found any stabs, Jake? Bardus Hork Pally has killed the entire zone by walking by it. True. No stabs yet. First recharge ate half of your staff. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. It was an unavoidable blunder coupled with bad nap RNG. Disappointing end to that run for sure. Yeah, it was. It was. Guys, we're at run number 93. We're getting close to the 100 mark. Zone's gone dry. We found 2 items, they've just been dupes. You need money to start a run. Throwing knives of any quality are worth 720. Yeah, dude, I love throwing knives. So good for extra cash. How does the gaming experience on the console compare to that on the PC? Pros and cons. So the UI takes up the whole screen, so you can't pull up a UI and play at the same time. If you're on hardcore, it's a little more dangerous because you can't just hit escape. You have to hit start and scroll over to options, and this is the pause. You do have some benefits. You have loot to cube. I don't have the cube yet. I'd show that off, but basically you have a hotkey to send loot straight to your cube. And then melee skills I think are really nice, or like melee builds are really nice on controller, but anything directional is not good. So if you're trying to cast Fissure, if you're trying to cast Blizzard, if you're trying to cast Teleport, if you're trying to cast Telekinesis, things like that, Leap Attack, they don't work as well because you can't point to click. It has to have a target. The other thing is, so Zach just mentioned, I think switches between skills are a lot easier on controller. You've got a bunch of binds, and that's very convenient. You don't have to worry about the F keys and things like that. So switches there are good, but there's pros and cons to it. I'm so used to the controller now that it feels weird for me to play on mouse and keyboard personally. Same problems with D3? Potentially, I don't know. Because I don't have a lot of D3 experience. Yo, what's up, Universal Secret? How you doing today? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Ask how it goes, but I see 96. Yeah, it's been some bad luck. We are down to the wire. Curly still believes. Good morning, Sebastian. How's it going so far? Are we over leveling hard? We are over leveling hard. Also, Sebastian, you were gifted a sub earlier today, I believe, from Brother Nixla, which I was very happy to see that you got one. So you're now a channel member, my man. Okay, this is it right here, guys. This is it. Here we go. Here we go. Damn it. Vidala's ambush coming. Please, please, please give me Vidala's. Clear whole zone, run 100. All right. I can do that. This is it, Jake. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Damn it. We're about to level up. Okay. Run 99. If you don't get it by 100, get a new mercenary. I don't know. I believe in Claudia. We see one elite per zone, Sebastian. Maybe 1.5. But we've probably seen about 75% of the time. It's actually been really bad luck. About to level up, though. Only gets easier after this. Well, guys, this is it. This is the run right here. Are you guys prepared? We are at run number 100 of the Black Marsh. Will we get something? This is for all the marbles. I will clear the whole zone. Just, you know, for good measure. And we even got our boss pack right here. This is really our best chance. Here we go. Come on, come on. Level up, come on. Damn it. If you don't make it, I blame Claudia. She's no Ampliza. I like Ampliza too. I'll be honest with you. I do. I think Claudia is kind of a lame. She's never really worked out for me, if we're being honest. But you know, I can't hate on Claudia. Just like Golzar is no Emilio. No, hey, don't you dare hate on Golzar, Jake. Don't you dare. Golzar has served me well. This week on The Hills Have Gone Dry. Yep. Your runs have to be higher than your magic find. Yeah, my magic find is 99. So we are indeed higher. $100 or one and done, 100 and done, right? This is putting fear in me for my Black Marsh run when I get there. The Black Marsh has been a really bad zone for pretty much everyone. Golzar's real name is Guzzler. We're gonna get a key for these chests. Jesus. Didn't have Holy Fire on. Oops. First race skin was Black Marsh, only 12 runs. Little did I know. I don't know if you saw, Jake. I did get one myself earlier. Favorite mercenary is Durga. If you know, you know. Maybe I know. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Keep that. Oh, guys. I'm sorry for everybody that thought I was going to get something before run 100. You've officially lost. Everybody that bet no, you're a winner. I have just officially picked the winner. For those that pick no, go ahead, check your bets. Go ahead, check your points. Exclamation mark, points. You are officially rich. Before I get off, guys, because of the fact this is going to be my last stream in a week at least, I will be doing one more prediction. I'll do 10 more runs. Will I get an item by run 110? The prediction is now live. Again, if you are on YouTube, you can participate on this. It's not currently available for Twitch, but if you are on Twitch, you are still getting points right now. I just need to get that up and running, so just keep that in mind. So go ahead and place your bets before run 10. We're currently on run 101, so we have 10 more runs. I'll be right back.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun.
Rob going all in. Did anybody bet yes? Oh, we did. We got some yeses. Okay. Well, we have to do this for the believers. We need a dub. Jake with the 500 on yes. All right. You bet 500 on the yes last time too. Oh man. All right, guys, here we go. It's time. It's time to all the believers. It's your time. Come on, this is it. Please, come on. Damn it. I want to believe. That sounds really familiar, but I'm not. I can't name it off the top of the head. What's that from, Jake? Oh god, not the claw again. Do a challenge where you have to find an ethereal socketed item in each zone. That sounds crazy. X-Files reference, a poster. Oh, actually, I know what you're talking about. I know that one. Let me look this up. Oh, is it for the, Oh, it's for the movie. Were you in here when we were talking about the X-Files earlier, Jake? I guess you've been in here the whole time, Jake. Poster in Mulder's office. Believe in the goal. Okay, come on, come on, come on. This is looking grim. What are you doing? I am playing some D2, am Hewful, and we're doing a challenge where we have to find a unique or set item in every single area or zone of the game before we move to the next. We're playing a hardcore Paladin right now to do so. The mind is its own place, and in itself you gotta make a heaven of a hell of a heaven. You gotta believe. What the hell? There's a group of people walking by my house right now. They're very loud. Yeah, we're rocking the hardcore McSlave. Banging soundtracks back. That album ended. Come on. Good morning, Getter. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Okay, run 105. No Wrathbender. Ithrune is not a magic item. I'm getting a bit of a dry spell in the Crystalline Passage. Are you? How far are you? Or how many runs, Curly? Keep an eye out for socketed Paladin shields with good all-res. Found one with plus 10. Made your rhyme in that. I found one with plus 8. A 2-open socket plus 8 earlier. Only 14. Okay, yeah. Well, but to be fair, though, like, where you're at in the game, that is actually a lot. Feel like I missed a memo. Zonezerker evolved into a Zonedin. Yeah, so this is something I've been doing for fun on the side. It's just a stream-only thing. It's a hardcore Paladin, but same exact concept as Zonezerker. Come on. Gotta catch all the claws, I suppose. Getter, I've already gotten a claw today. It's been very sad. It happened. We can compare both runs to get a glimpse of the power of porking. That's fair, but the one thing we're not capturing, though, Sebastian, is how many extra monsters I'm killing because of the Holy Fire, which does make a big difference. What's area lock? Have to find all items before progressing. What's going on, Gonzo? I appreciate you joining the stream. So, somewhat. I have to find a unique or set item in each area of the game before I can move to the next. So I just have to find one. Iron died on floor 5. Too many archers. Blood Clan. One with magic projectiles just got swarmed. Yeah, it happens. Sorry, Jake. Sorry. But, how'd you feel about your first run, Jake? Like, pretty good? Like, pretty confident? Or, like how are we feeling? Sure, full clear is a power of itself. Suppose the impact of the aura will diminish over time, though. Yeah, it will. It will. But that does mean, though, that we can go into hammers, for example. Zach, we've only got a couple more runs left, so hopefully we get it before we're done. But thanks so much for hanging out for such a long time, Zach. Always good to see you, my brother, man. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Best of luck with your move. Thank you so much, my dude. Not enough ID scrolls, only had 3. Feel like mandatory ID on Valor and Cryptic or in Optic, so 1 to flex for the rest of the game. Yeah. Yep. That's fair. Yeah, the ID scrolls are a murder. Or do you brace yourself for all the claws? Oh, that's true. I do have Claudia as my mercenary. Level 73, 2 levels in the crystalline. Level 73 is crazy, but I guess that's about what I would have forecasted. Curly, your theme song's on. This will be the run for the both of us. Get a white. Dude, oh my god, yeah, we do need a White Claw sponsorship. White Claw every time you get a claw. That's actually fucking hilarious, McSlave. I think I do need to do that. I think I don't drink White Claws, but I feel like that's actually really funny. If we get a claw on stream to like shotgun a White Claw or something. I actually think that's legitimately funny. Okay, guys. We're on run 109. We have 2 more runs. We found 2 items so far. They've been duped, or actually we found 3 items. They've all been dupes. Could this be it? Come here, buddy. Damn it. Oh my god. You guys, are you fucking kidding? Guys, are you ready for this? Are you ready? The claw. Fucking Claudia. God damn it, Claudia. Good lord. The claws are out of control. I'm telling you guys. Juan Claude Van Damme. Curly the Ward. Dude, are you like, why is it that I have to get infected on both of my accounts? Like, we already know Zonezerker is infected by the claw. Does that mean Zoned In has to be as well? Because apparently so. Money, at least for potions. No, this is for the ground. We don't keep claws. The claws have to go straight to the ground. By the way, Shane, the claws are running gag, my brother, man. You have to watch some of the YouTube videos I put out to understand. Embrace yourself for the tower. Will be claustrophobic. Fucking Claudia. Goddamn Claudia. Alright, guys. We're on our last run of the night. We need a Toy Story alien emote. I agree. Actually, that I need to get that updated as one of my alerts as well. Okay, guys, here we go. Trivia: the Countess's tower actually used to be a clock tower. One of the Fallen are going to pick up that claw. Yeah, they better fucking leave the claws alone. Oh, here we go. Come on, please. Please. Come on. Let's do it. Come on. Damn it. Laugh if that was a failed set. Dude, I wish I could, like, figure that out without picking up the item, Curly. Like, if I just got a notification. Failed set, failed unique. Supposedly, the final stage of all living things evolutions is crap, so Claw is OP. Is the Claw OP? I think that... Oh, here we go. Come on, please. I think it just seems to me that I need to do a run where I beat the game with Plague Laws. Smited in using only the claw. Do we get the full clay claws, or just the claw? If we do that challenge. Damn, I'm at 1k points. This sucks. It does suck, Jake, but maybe next time you're on the other side. And also the claw. You should never underestimate the claw, Jake. You know this. Only the claw both. Well, I can't do I can't do claw both hands on a smiter, but that is very funny. Yeah, actually the full set's not bad at the beginning. Fun fact. The claw was first used as a way to describe Curly's law. It was so commonly used, people needed to shorten it to claw. Somehow this all circles back to you, Curly. What do you think about that, Curly? As Vincent's theme plays. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you, unfortunately, that have bet yes, you have lost. I'm very sorry. The non-believers are continuing to win. I'm going to go ahead now and pick a winner. There's over 3,000 points at stake. Here we go. Should sell a shirt with the claw on it. That's actually not a bad idea. That actually would be funny. Well, so guys, we have we've somehow had a very awful end to our Sorcerer Iron Man run. We've attempted a couple bards and somehow done 110 runs of the Black Marsh, which is absurd. I'm gonna look up the points leaders. Let's see who's the top points. Okay, so number 1 points, I'll give you the top 5. Number 1 is none other than Mr. JCP with 2,443. Number 2, Mr. PC Monster 2012. Mr. Hobo Bob 1969. Mr. Easy Cyberpup 1964, and none other than Brother Rob with 1606. Jake, you're still coming in at number 7, even after betting that 1K. You would have been in the lead if you did not bet your points, though. Complete Ytse set using the brothers as the set pieces. Fuck yeah, we do. We need that. Apparently I need to believe in you less. Every prediction I made about your runs are wrong. Yeah, but you have to think about it this way, Jake. The moment that you think otherwise is when it will happen. After all these claw word plays, next character should surely be an assassin. That would be logical. Nixel, you spent 500 on that bet. Make a command for a bot to spend points for a claw machine. That actually is like, I like that idea. That'd be funny. I'm gonna look into that, Getter. That I actually think that's a very funny idea. We'll see if we can make it happen. If it popped up on a screen if you spent points and then there was like a randomized claw machine that pulled something out for you. I'm thinking about starting a summon druid zone lock, something zoo, shot collar reference. Okay, Jake, I was thinking it would just be like Zoone, like zone. The claw machine requires 25 points and has a 1% chance to give 1k points. 99% chance of nothing. That's actually would be funny too. It'd be like in RuneScape when you're trying to gamble your cape and the Tazar goes, never lucky. The next bet should be if the next item is the claw. Just have to be careful to manage the chat spam. So that's one thing, Getter, that's like why I'm kind of testing this out, because it would be like really ideal if there was a way for you guys to be able to check your points and bets so that only you guys could see it and it didn't show up in chat. But I don't think there's a way natively, because if you go to like, excuse me, Twitch or YouTube, or sorry, geez, Twitch or Kick, not Twitch or YouTube, Twitch or Kick, they have native points in the system, and YouTube does not. So you naturally acquire or accrue points in Twitch and Kick, and so it's a lot more seamless to do polls and things like that in those systems versus YouTube, which is why I'm testing this out. Maybe if you could integrate it with Discord, that could, I mean, possibly. But yeah, I'm still just experimenting with it, so I'm not sure how long-term it would be. Twitch throwing kicks in. Shapeshift Druid, the werewolf. The werewolf in London? The druid would be a fun one to do, Jake. Underplayed class, for sure. Well, I guess that's it for today's claw marathon. I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm up a little too late. Sounds good, McSlave. Thanks so much for hanging out, my brother, man. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Guys, that's actually going to wrap it up for me as well. I had a lot of fun today, regardless of the fact that we did die on the Iron Man again. And regardless of the fact that we did do 110 runs at the Black Marsh. But, yeah, okay, so just as a recap, I'm moving this weekend, which is awesome. Wife and I bought our first house I've ever owned. Very excited. We've been renting for years, so it's going to be awesome when we're in there. But as a result, there will not be a Zonezerker episode this weekend. I'm too busy to do editing and all that stuff. I can't promise that there will be a stream next week. There definitely won't be one this weekend. We're just going to have to see how crazy the schedule looks and if I have stuff set up or not. So, my goal is to have a Zonezerker episode out, not this weekend, but the weekend after. But I'll be out of town that weekend as well, so I won't be streaming then. But as we get closer to September, I guess it would be right after that'd be September, I should be back into a normal standard routine, which is not really even a routine. It's more so I just kind of stream when I can, but I'll be back in action is the point. So anyways, hey guys, thank you for all the support as always. Nixla, JCP, Easy, Brother Rob, you know, for all the, you know, gifted subs, for all the super chats, all that thing, for anybody that's just been hanging out today. I appreciate you guys. I really can't thank you enough for the support. And yeah, the move's gonna suck, but once we're actually locked and loaded and we're in there, it's gonna be amazing. Aramex, good luck with the move. Thanks for streaming as always. I appreciate you, my brother, man. Getter, good luck with moving. It can be brutal. Thank you so much, my friend. Happy moving. Take care. Have a good one. Sebastian, everybody have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much.